What's up, everybody? How do we sound today? Everything still seem good? The game sounds weird? How about now? What's up, Ego Age? How you doing? Oh, Biohack, actually got first. Alfane, good to see you. Nick, Max, Tech Metal. What's up, guys? What's up, Soldier Hawk? I only watched the VOD till 4 hours. Can someone recap the rest? There was a lot of dying. The second half of the stream, we didn't actually get that much done. There's lots of dying. We did, what did we do? What was the last thing you saw after 4 hours? Hit some walls. The audio that you guys get through the capture card is different from what I get in my headphones. If it sounds weird, let me know and I can try to fix something. Old Yarnum. Okay, so did you see the fight with Bloodstarved Beast? That happened. So there was a boss at Old Yarnum that we fought. We then went. What did we do after that? We went to Hemwick Charnel, which I don't think we really learned much about story-wise. I got killed by a snatcher in Cathedral Ward who hauled me off to a jail. Oh, this is crazy. I never noticed this before. Wait, check out these gravestones. Okay, so you've got the Yarnum headstone, which has this symbol here at the top, and then a bunch of writing. Then you've got the Frontier headstone, which so far the only thing here is Hemwick Charnel Lane, which is abode. Although there will be more stuff on the Frontier later. So this is like outside of Yarnum. And then check this out. This place is called the Unseen Headstone, and look at it. It's like a bunch of... It's like a bunch of brain-looking things. It looks like those fucking peanuts that we saw in the Grand Cathedral. Are you running audio? It's not all HDMI. It is. Let me listen to it for a second. Echo incoming. In the Grand Cathedral. Are you running audio? It's not all HDMI. It is. Let me listen to it for a second. Echo incoming. In the Grand Cathedral. Yeah. Audio. I think that's just how it sounds, you guys. I don't know. Did it sound better yesterday? But yeah, we fought a. So this is kind of interesting too. So we went to the jail, which is part of the Unseen Headstone. It's part of the. I don't know, like what would we call it? The Yarnum Underground. Sounds stuffy, like you're covering your ears. Okay, let me try one thing that might. Well, I'm afraid to do that. Let me see something. Give me just 1 second, guys. Don't break it. Alright, well, if it's not... I'm gonna have to go listen to the VODs now and compare it. Nothing's changed. I mean, unless, like, one of the cords got knocked loose, but I feel like that would be super obvious if that was the case. Like if one of the cats knocked something out. Yeah, everything looks good. I think we're just gonna keep going. What's up, Soapy? We can, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know, I just think this is cool. I never noticed that this headstone actually has these, like, weird brain things on it. This one's called the Awakening Headstone, and it looks just broken. It looks just super fucked up. I don't think we have anything here yet, do we? Yeah, no place to awaken. I actually don't think this is called the Awakening Headstone. I think it's called something else once you actually get something here. So, anyways, we have this headstone where we can awaken above ground, it says. We can wake up at the Hypogean jail? Is that how we would say that? Or the abandoned old workshop? And it's fascinating to me that these are over here and not in Yharnam, because we know that the jail connects to, for example, the Graveyard of the Dark Beast, which is right next to Old Yharnam. They're right next to each other. And then the old abandoned workshop it's basically above Old Yharnam, right? It's in Cathedral Ward. So, I don't know. It's just curious to me that these two places are considered unseen, and they're tucked away in this brain-textured gravestone. So I think we need to go back to Cathedral Ward. Let me see if Homeboy from the what's that faction? The Good Blood people? I want to see if he's still chilling in Cathedral Ward. We have a lot to talk to him about. We're gonna get revenge on that bastard that killed our girl. Which one? There was a lot of deaths last night, Nick. A lot of deaths. It's getting a little weird toward the end. The dude in Gascoigne's room? Oh, fuck no. Maybe once I upgrade my weapon a bit more. But no, not yet. No, that guy's out of my fucking league. Okay, so we killed Vicar Emilia, and things are looking different now. The sky has gotten darker. The old lady's losing her mind. Yeah. What's up, Jix? Yeah, she's been better. She just cycled through those? Okay. So she's just gonna continually lose her mind. Now, the church girl that we saved from the jail, we still have her blood. If we use it, we can ask her for more, and I feel like I remember that doing something, so maybe we'll try to use it up and ask her for more a couple times. Look how dark Cathedral Ward is now, though. Yharnam in general. All the light from the sky is just gone. As the night continues. Let's go visit our buddy. Our well-dressed buddy. I only have a couple vials. We can't be too crazy here. We should mostly outlevel these guys by now, though. I see what you mean, actually. The audio does sound super weird. Oh, that's gonna bother me now, a lot now. Hold on. God damn it, dude. I don't know why these capture cards never just work. It's really noticeable in combat. Okay, I'm going to try something that might break the stream. Give me 1 second, you guys, and bear with me if it doesn't work. Okay, you can still hear me, right? I spent like 6 hours troubleshooting this shit yesterday. And I finally got everything to work, and now we fire up the stream today and it's back to being broken again. Does that sound better? I think that sounds better. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I just had to, like, hard reset the capture card. I think it's a lot better now, though. Let's go hit somebody and check. Yeah, that sounds good to me. This stake driver, not the best weapon against dogs. So we might have to. I think I still have the Kirk hammer equipped too, don't I? Okay, so we can swap back and forth if we need to. Next time we fight, I'm taking way too many hits from these dogs. There's not enough range on this little guy, as much as I like it. All right, now I just need to fix my webcam. Jesus Christ, dude. Professional streamer over here. Okay, so I don't actually think this guy's still going to be here. Yeah, he's gone. Let me think of what else might have changed. Our buddy back at Central Yarnum. Have we spoken to him yet since the sky went dark? He might have something to tell us. He wasn't in very good shape last time we spoke to him. God, it's so fucking dark. Transferred a few workers around last night. I'm 9 out of 9 plus 3s in Trent. Bio, are you? How much of your production are you gonna move to Grana? Not that much. I guess not that much, right? As many workshops as you can fit, which is what, like, just a couple. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya?
He seems to know what's going on.
This is a safe place, but next time, if you find any, because there's nothing.
Okay, wait, what did he just say? That last part was a little weird.
I know I shouldn't be up. If you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
He said, the last time he said, because there's nothing to fear here, and then, like, laughed really, really creepily.
I know I should be happy if this. Oh, and I do.
Oh, that was funny. I wish I had played that out. Okay, anyways. Let's let me see if I have. I don't think I have any twin shards. Let's not even bother. Let's just go to Central Yarnum and talk to the guy. What is happening to the market bio since they announced Comma 2? Did the plywood spike? You might have to change your whole production if plywood jumps, right? Stake hammer, is that what it said? Stake, I think it's called stake driver. Your boy has social anxiety? Yeah. He's either evil or he has social anxiety. It's definitely one of the two. Isn't it always one of the two? Okay, homeboy's still coughing. He's still hanging in there.
Have I heard of Bergenworth?
That's a hint.
Afraid I can't say that I have. The locals aren't apt to share any local history.
That is true. They are all cunts.
I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer.
Aw, buddy. Okay, well, he mentioned Bergenworth, which is kind of like, I feel like the game telling us that's where we need to go next.
And
Yeah, he just repeats himself. Did you already calculate how many CP to set up the wood and metal workshop in Comma 2? No, I don't actually know what the costs are. I mean, the workshops themselves I don't think are going to be too much, though. It's just the connection that might be expensive, but you don't need the connection unless you're actually in the middle of a turn-in, so... Alright, do I have any more twin shards? We did do some gems. Okay, I need one more. It looked like I needed one more shard until we were ready to upgrade. Alright, back to Cathedral Ward. There's pretty much only one place that we haven't been yet, I think. There you go. Alphane's got you. It's 15 just for the workshops? Whoa. This margins better be pretty dope. It's gonna fuck up the whole plywood market. Like, it's gonna be so... People are gonna be very confused and losing lots of money and not knowing why. Okay, she's still losing it. Good to see. Our little enemy dudes who are patrolling this area are gone. This guy's asleep. Okay, he's awake now. Maybe I shouldn't be locked for this. Yeah, the camera not doing me any favors at all here. If we're downhill from him, then it works. Then it works like that. These guys we know how to kill just fine. Just need to pull them one at a time. That didn't work. Shit. Okay. It's okay. Fuck. I thought they were leashed. I just need to get them a little bit separated. I have an idea. Fuck, that would have been a good opportunity. Get it! Okay. Nice. Shit, dude. I guess you can't parry his little quick punches. Too much wind up on that one. I don't have practice fighting these guys with the big rock. A lot of wind up, Jesus. Got it, got it, got it. Nice. What's up, Cairo? I think that link might be missing the level 2 crate workshops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of stuff from a bunch of like Gronal workshops and use that. These crows are super annoying because not only, you know, do they have these obnoxious attack patterns, but the way they attack makes it so that you can't blood heal from it. Oh yeah, the monocular. Check this out, you guys. Where's my... We can now zoom in on shit. Yeah. We can look around. We can try to read symbols. We can snipe. Not really. We're still using the shitty old pistol. Can't snipe that well. Okay, how do I back out of this? Shit, I just used some fire paper. Wait, how do I... how do I unuse it? I'm pressing like every button. Well now I have fire paper running. Fire paper is really good against crows. Okay, this guy, we're going to go ahead and just mosey on by him. Look at him, dude. He's so fucking angry. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. This part of the game has always puzzled the shit out of me. So you come down here, and there's like a little... I don't know, there's all these urns, all these incense. And then there's a chest. Okay. With a shitty blood or gem. And then a door that's closed. I do not know where the other side of this door is. I've never been able to figure it out. Like this just seems like such a strange dead end here. This whole section of the level has always baffled me. Do you think it's actually supposed to open? I don't know. Usually if you can interact with the door, you can open it. Like sooner or later you can open it. But that one doesn't seem to have any opening. And like if we tried to look at what the other side of it would be, there's not really anything. I mean, like, what is this? It's nothing really. Alright, this might be a death. Let me try to fuck with this guy a little bit. Actually, I think we can kill this guy. I think we just need to wait till he gets exhausted. He seems to have long recovery times. Wait till he does his swingy thing. Whoops. Really good at turning, actually. Okay. Here we go. Steak driver. Anyways, if we're gonna look at this, like it's really nothing. There's really nothing over here that could be on the other side. Let's see if we can get a better angle. I mean, it's just this building right here, right? It goes in, yeah. So we go in and down and around, and then the door on the other side theoretically would be like, I don't know, that one or that one. Like, it doesn't go much further, and there's nothing over there. So I don't know, man. The door has always fucked with me. I feel like maybe there was part of the level that's they just didn't finish and they like forgot to disable the door or something. I really don't know, but this is an interesting view of the city right here. Now that we have our fancy new tool, we can look around. Just good to get a sense of like the massive scale of this city from time to time. And how dark the sky still is. And now look how much higher Cathedral Ward is than every other place in the city. So you've got these massive towering buildings, right? Like the city looks enormous from over here. Like gigantic fucking city. And then you turn around and Cathedral Ward is just, it's just twice as big. Like it puts the rest of the city to shame. And the Grand Cathedral in particular. I mean, that was awkward. Do we even bother to get those echoes back? Yeah, falling works in this game. Really good at falling. Look at this guy's clothes while we get wrecked by him. Like, distinctly church garb. I mean, you can tell. And it looks like white church garb, which is a bit different than what we've seen. So far, all the church garb we've seen has been black. Oh, does only one of these guys respawn? Oh, he's a patrol. Okay. Let's see if we can pull him away while he's patrolling. Here we go. This is better. Idiot crows. Okay, where did I fucking jump off a cliff? Somewhere around here? Yeah, I'm gonna die getting these back. Okay, let's get out of here. More candles, more statues. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Very interesting. Let's see what other options we have. We actually know which emblem that is. We've already seen it back at the Hunter's Dream. We could buy it for 10,000 echoes. Or we can look around. We found the hidden path that led us back on the other side of this gate. But I don't actually remember if this will let us into the plaza or not. I think it does. I think the lever's right there. Yeah, okay. So that should... Oh, shit. So that should let us in without having to buy the emblem. That saves us 10,000 echoes. Wow, this is a bad fucking situation. Guns and dogs, boys. Guns and fucking dogs. Okay. Let's be a little more systematic about this. Let's not start off the day by chain dying. How far is this guy gonna chase me? The door was taken out of the game. It leads behind the cleric beast and was intended to be a shortcut, but was taken out in the final release. Okay, okay. Man, that would have been a good shortcut, though. I wonder why they didn't... I was gonna say, it did kind of look like that was the Grand Bridge when we had the monocular, but I couldn't quite tell, so I didn't say anything. That's the kind of things that, or those are the kind of moments that really, that are like really satisfying in this game, though. I totally forgot about this ladder. Numbing mist. Like when you explore the level and then you kind of find your way back to somewhere that you were way, way earlier. And you see that it's, you know, it's still all connected. So I'm surprised they took that out. That's like classic, kind of classic Dark Souls thing to have. Got a hat for our messengers. Anything else over here? That looks like certain death. Okay. You guys don't appear to be the peasant beast type mobs from the start. Who are these mobs now, and who were the peasants before? I think the peasants before were just like regular town folk. And I think these guys I'm really not sure about, man. The big ones seem to be clerics maybe, or just someone from the church. These dudes, I don't really recognize this outfit. They have bells around their necks, which is very strange. I don't know what that indicates. Maybe let's look at some of the new items that we found lately and see. So to be used by the blood hunters of Canehurst. I think this is the first mention we have of Canehurst. So this is something that prevents restoration of health. A recipe secretly guarded by the line of nobles inhabiting the castle. And you can kind of see the mist in there. It's very, I don't know, it's very spooky. Hard to make out what that might be. We have some bells in our inventory that might say something interesting. One of the bells that resonates One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds. The old hunters who have long passed in a dream but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring the bell at their side, and they are certain to give a listen, for the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Unchanging, huh? That's weird. I wouldn't say it's unchanging. Okay, where is our sinister bell that we bought? This is the pendant we got from Vicar Amelia. A reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Bergenworth. Remember that? Fear the old blood. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious must be troubled by severe naivety. This is the tear stone that we got from the doll after she had her little emotional experience. Okay, so we have a beckoning bell. The ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. A human must use insight to ring this uncanny bell, but the benefits of cross-world cooperation are many. This is the one that you use, the small resonant bell is the one you use to join other people's games. This is the one that you use to call people to your game. And then you have a sinister resonant bell, a blood-stained bell discovered in the underground labyrinth. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps between worlds, but this one knells for misfortune and malice. The sinister bell is an object of dark thoughts. Ring it to become the enemy of a hunter in another world. How come it's not working? Maybe Amelia still has to be alive. I'm not really sure what conditions need to be met for the sinister bell to work. I feel like this is about the part of the game where it starts to work, though. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I think that maybe we have to have more of the area opened up. I don't know. I remember like experimenting with when you could use the bell in this area and when you couldn't. I hear footsteps behind me, but hopefully we can get this done first. Yeah! God damn, 500 damage visceral attack. We're starting to hurt. This weapon isn't even that upgraded. Where are those footsteps coming from? You guys hear that shit? I could have sworn... Soldier Hawk, maybe you know about this. I could have sworn that this area also had a bell-ringing woman. But maybe that doesn't happen until later either. Where the fuck are those footsteps coming from? Oh, he's down here. I was gonna say, it sounded like he was right below me, but... Whoa, this one has a gun? Whoa, he shoots through statues. There's... Hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick, because I don't want to go back to the dream. But I want to tell you, I want to show you guys the description on a certain item. So there's an item right now in the messenger's bath. Oh, I can't even remember the name of it. I think it's the Hunter Chief emblem. Yeah. Okay, so the description of that item says a cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the church hunters long ago. Opens the main gate that leads to the round plaza of the Grand Cathedral. So the other side of this, the gate that we couldn't open that said it needed a special emblem, we could use the Hunter Chief emblem to open it. It says the main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. So it's interesting because that's more confirmation that the hunt does indeed eventually come to an end. And it seems to come to an end as part of a decision by the Healing Church, who decide that it's ended, or perhaps fight their way to this gate, and once they get here, then the job is done. But here we are, and there's no... no hunters in sight, no chief in sight, no organization of any kind. These people right here, who presumably at one time were church hunters, if we go by their clothes, have all kind of morphed into these strange zombie-looking dudes. And the emblem itself is now in the possession of the messengers, who are willing to sell it to us for echoes. What's up, these nuts? Yeah, I couldn't tell you if BDO is disconnecting me or not, because I can't even get in the game. It's been crashing for the last 2 days straight. Okay, but now that we've gotten to the other side, we can just open it up, and this is it. This is the main gates. Opening this gates. Typically signals the end of the hunts. And yet, we're here, and we opened it, and nothing feels different, does it? Nothing feels different at all. Hear some weird shit happening over here. I want to see if I can get a power attack off on this guy before he wakes up. Yes! Stake driver. It uses all your stamina though. Okay. I'm sorry. I wonder if he'll go back to sleep if I just ignore him. Hold on. What does he do? Let's go hide behind a gravestone. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna patrol. Alright, let's try to finish it with 0 vials. There we go. Those guys are always good for loot. Okay, another one of these fucking things. I'm actually curious what the stake driver will do to this guy. I don't know if it counts as slashing or piercing. Only thrusting attacks really work against these guys. Come on. Really? There we go. So, interesting that another one of those weird Cthulhu-looking dudes is hanging out over here. That's the second time we've seen one of those guys. The other guy that the other one that we saw was down in kind of like, what do we even call that area that he was in? Like Lower Yarnum? We can look at this area and see where it leads. And here we go, we found our buddy who we were looking for earlier.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
So, we have these two topics that we had earlier, and then we have a third topic now, the Corrupted Vile Bloods. Let's see if he has anything new to say about the Healing Church.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, but I have heard.
Okay, so that's the same information he gave us before.
If you seek blood healing.
There's something special at the Grand Cathedral, and we just went to the Grand Cathedral.
As you know, well, but I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
And it's still kind of unclear what that means. The holy medium is venerated in the
high stratum of the cathedral ward.
That's good information, though. The fact that the high counselors of the church reside in the high stratum. We know where the high stratum is. We just don't know where the key is to get in there. Remember, way above Odin Chapel, there's that workshop, but we just haven't found the key to get in yet. Now, we've been to the main cathedral. We weren't sure what he meant the first time. We've been to the main cathedral. We still don't really know what he meant. He could have meant Vicar Amelia. Maybe she's some sort of special blood saint. He could have meant Lawrence's skull. I don't know if Lawrence's memories or whatever have something special to do with blood healing. It's unclear what he means still by the holy medium of blood healing. I think those giants were made using knowledge the choir gained from the great ones. So you don't think that those are humans? What was the name of the item? Hunter Chief Emblem, I think. Fell asleep. I feel asleep. Anything I missed from the last 2 hours of your stream till now? I don't remember. A lot is happening. I'm not sure. What's I don't know, man. Maybe. You missed that body paint IRL stream? Yeah, you missed that. I'd have to think about it, but I'm focusing on this first, so give me a second.
Is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods carved out well. What this led to the founding in this sense. Everything sacred in Yalpa today, and furthermore, it's unclear, but only they know the past.
Okay, so now we have a little bit more information about Bergenworth. So let's go through what he just said about that. Bergenworth is an old school.
Carved out below Yarnum.
He talks about the Tomb of the Gods carved out below Yarnum. Those are the Chalice dungeons.
A group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb.
A group of young scholars discovered a holy medium, which led to the founding of the Healing Church. Okay, we know that Lawrence and Willem. When we were looking at Lawrence's memories, he was talking to a guy named Willem, and are they the ones that found the holy medium?
Bergenworth is and the tomb of the gods carved out below Yharnam
Thank you.
should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered
Because
a
the holy
medium
medium was then
deep
brought to that
within the
grand
tomb.
cathedral, so it has to be
This
related
led
to
the
Lawrence's
founding of
skull.
the healing church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college
So this is kind of
lies deep
confirmation
within a
that
tangled
Lawrence
wood,
and Willem were
abandoned
from
and decrepit.
Bergenworth.
And furthermore, the healing church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear.
But we know
how
that
many
Willem
of
and
its
Lawrence had a
scholars remain
split of
alive,
some kind.
but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
We know that password too, so we had an item description
you feel? May the
that
good-
also confirms that Lawrence and Willem were from Bergenworth. Because... where was it? Shit, now I can't remember. This one right here. This confirms it. The pendant passed down amongst the victors who head the healing church is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Bergenworth. So we know those words. Fear the old blood. We know that that's what Lawrence and Willem said to each other in Lawrence's memory. And we know that that's the password to Bergenworth. So this kind of confirms that Lawrence and Willem are from Bergenworth. It also... it seems like Lawrence, Willem, and whoever else was at Bergenworth went underground. They found something that they brought back to the cathedral. And then... or maybe Lawrence is the only one who brought it back? Because we know that Bergenworth is sealed now, and we know that Willem said Lawrence was betraying him. So maybe Lawrence came back by himself and established the healing church. Maybe Willem wasn't involved. Theory is something went terribly wrong during the hunt, and the chief was somehow overwhelmed. You know how the messengers carry messages between worlds? I think he entrusted it to them, maybe his last act. Is there any, like, anything else to corroborate that? Soldier Hawk? Yeah, Hellragel, we're kind of going off of the elements of the story that we've actually discovered so far. So we'll talk, once we get to Bergenworth, we'll talk a little bit more about Willem and what he believed. But we're not jumping too far ahead because people who haven't seen the game before are going to get spoiled and or confused. So this right here leads to Bergenworth. But we have something we need to do before we go there. We also need to talk to this guy about
There must go on.
this.
Ah, there's something I want to tell you.
New topic of
A
dialogue.
bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth.
That must be
and
Lawrence.
brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle.
Or maybe not.
It was
Canehurst
there
Castle.
that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path.
So we have
to
another
Canehurst
story of
Castle.
betrayal, or maybe the same one. This guy's saying that someone betrayed the scholars of Bergenworth and brought the blood to Canehurst, which started a...
In his time, Master Logarius led his executioners into
more dialogue.
Canehurst Castle to cleanse it of the Vile Bloods. But all did not go well, and Master Logarius became a blessed anchor, guarding us from evil.
A blessed anchor, huh?
Tragic times.
So Logarius is
Master
trapped at the
Logarius
castle?
should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the Vile Bloods.
Yeah, he's still
I
there.
must free him, so that he may be properly honored in martyrdom.
So this guy, what's this guy's name again? This guy's going to Canehurst to look for Logarius so that he can free him from whatever situation he's in out there.
In his time, Master Logarius led his executioners into Canehurst Castle to cleanse, but all did not tragic. But Master, I must free him. I bid you for may the good.
So we have scholars from Bergenworth who founded the Healing Church. We also have scholars from Bergenworth who founded the Vile Bloods, and the two seem to be at odds. Oh, he torched me with the flames? I was like, what the fuck just hit me? He did like a little... He like pepper sprayed me for a second with his little flame sprayer, his little offhand. What a dick move. This guy gonna spam me or is he gonna staff me? Okay, there's someone I want to find, and I believe that she's down here, if I remember right. Yeah, I think she's right there, actually. Okay.
You're not from around here, are you? Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Step away from my castle, he says. So did we call that guy a beast? Or is he just projecting? What? I wonder what exactly we just said to this guy.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Oh, enough with you already. Oh, enough with you.
That's it? That's all he wants to say? Okay, what's going on over here?
Oh my, what a queer scent.
Ooh, she sounds seductive.
I shall take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day.
So we smell weird.
What is it then?
We smell weird, but we don't smell like blood and beasts?
This is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to drag you down too.
Oh, she has different dialogue for girls. I've never seen that before.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long and very little of the incense left.
Okay, so she's also using the incense to ward off the beasts.
So nice. Oh,
Let's tell her about the chapel.
Oh, thank perhaps.
Okay. So, yeah. Bit of a brothel situation going on over there. You notice she said I'm off on the night of the hunt.
What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
This guy overhears it.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Know why? Well, her salt's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
And he's looking down on her, because she's a prostitute. Have you seen anyone to the doctor?
Alright. What crafty lies does he have? You think I'm an easy man?
I'm gonna send this guy to the doctor.
Well, give me your best shot. Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I...
He doesn't believe me, though.
Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Still proud? Yeah, fine. Come on.
Oh, we can change it? Okay, no, I'll just keep telling him to go to the clinic.
Outsiders.
Alright, so we have two more people that we, I don't know, I guess rescue or whatever. We'll see where that leads. Fucking guy came out of nowhere. There's another lantern over here, but this area is kind of hairy. Let's clear it out a bit first. Eileen is a female hunter in the normal game. Yeah, Eileen is always female. But yeah, when you talk to the girl, I think her name's Ariana. When you talk to her with the male character, it's a little bit different. What did she say to us? Wouldn't want to drag you down here too? Man.
My baby! My precious little baby! Stay away! Stay away from us!
Jeez. So she's screaming about her baby. Did someone try to take the baby from her? What's going on over here?
Help me! Please help! Help!
He's just saying, please help. Okay. Did we miss any houses? Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn, after all. It's the same guy?
Help!
Yeah. Okay, please don't shoot me. Oh, fuck. Need to, like, get these... Okay, we're kind of safe here. Got a little wall. Alright, how are we going to proceed here? Can't go too far forward. I don't want to get shot. Can I... Can I lure... Maybe I can just charge him. Let's Kirk hammer this bitch. That's a lot of dudes. I'm backing out. Where's the stairs? Oh shit. Alright, time for pancakes. Oh, I'm better than expected. It's the man going crazy and beastly. It's the same with Papa G. The daughter and mother try to keep him sane. I don't know if I'm reading too much into the gender thing. I don't know. I don't know. Have we seen any women go crazy? I guess most of the guys walking around with torches and pitchforks seem to be men. Well, what would the implications be of that? Like, would it matter if it affects one gender over the other? Oh yeah, what about all the ladies in Hemlock? The Witch of Hemlock, all the people at Hemwick Charnel Lane. There was that one house with the woman inside who was like talking about the voices from the grave and how excited she was. That was all pretty fucking weird. This just takes us back to Cathedral Ward. Makes a nice circle. Okay, now we can go to Bergenworth. I just wanted to talk to those guys down in the streets. Shit, now I'm lost. Where is... Is this the way? Yeah, okay, this is the way. So this door is going to ask us for a password, but we know what it is.
The password.
You're the old blood. And now, I never know what to make of this part either. Already dead. The guy guarding the gate, who we just told the password to, already dead. And we walk up to him and he has a madman knowledge. He has insight that we can take from his corpse. After opening the gate for us. I don't know what to make of that. That part's always baffled me too. Whoops, shortcut. Welcome to the Forbidden Woods. Not supposed to be down here. There's a gnarly glare on my screen right now. I cannot see shit, you guys. It is so fucking dark out here. Okay. Can I pull this guy? I'm afraid there's like a lot of little nooks and crannies in the Forbidden Woods, and I'm afraid I'm gonna miss them because of the contrast here. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did that come from? What is that guy throwing at me? It's like some brown stuff? I feel like we had that parry. Maybe that attack's not parryable. Maybe because it's an offhand attack with a torch. Robbed of a visceral. And, oh. I guess there's a cliff behind me. That could have gone better. Can you still open the gate with 0 insights? With the password gate? I don't know. I've never tried. You would have to purposely 0 out your insight to get to that part of the game without any. Okay, well. Let's take this opportunity to have a look around. We have new friends.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer.
We told them to go to the chapel, or to the clinic,
Fooling me.
but he came here instead.
Off with you. You herb go away. I can't. I'll spare you one nugget.
He goes wherever you tell him not to.
Beware the lady of the night. I can see it in her eyes. She deeply resents the young saint. She hears people whisper. She knows what people think of her.
So he's saying beware the prostitute,
She
because the
despises
prostitute
the
resents
saint
the
for
saint.
what she doesn't. Bloody wench, they should have moved her on ages ago.
What does that mean? Bloody wench, they should have moved her on ages ago. What do you think he means by that? They should have moved her on?
I'll spare you. Beware, there the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain. And then he's here acting like he owns the place.
Beware the blind man.
He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you.
So the beggar, the guy who was first here, he's saying fear that guy as well.
I've no time for the what, I can't stand it. I've no what, just I can't stand.
Oh, the hunter. Alive and well at that. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a haven now for so many. Thanks to you. I'm overjoyed, really, that you'd even give me the time of day. I don't suppose there's anybody out there worth saving anymore, but you did all you could. And so many owe you so much. Amazing, really. Not because you're a hunter, but because you're you.
Oh, what a nice guy. Do you guys still think he's creepy?
Makes me think. once dawn breaks, maybe I can just, you know, start over. Makes it easier to bear all of this, you see. You've made life easier. Thank you. If you please, kind hunter, when the night of the hunt passes, suppose
He wants to be
we could be friends?
he wants to be friends after the night ends.
Now, I know I hardly deserve it, but
God, look at how fucking decrepit he is.
ask, you know. Out of line. Yes, perhaps so. But, well, give it a thought. If you wouldn't mind, of course. Once the night of the hunt, give it a thought.
Okay. And finally, our Lady of the Night.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place.
Yeah, why would I lie?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
We even got a
I'd
curtsy
like to
emote.
tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood.
You see that in the background?
You can take a whore's blood.
Look at who's staring at us. Watch her face. She's doing her little pray thing. We start the dialogue.
Oh, you.
You see that?
I'm sorry.
Do you see that?
I can't help.
Okay, let's use Adela's blood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unless.
And now I can take her blood.
Come close to me. I'm always happy to help.
Now we have Ariana's blood.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm only so.
And let's see what she thinks about that.
Oh, forgive me. Oh,
She doesn't say anything. I wonder what she says.
brave hunter, I pray for your safety.
Ooh, that's kind of weird. As we were walking away. Interesting that this guy says that she is resentful of her. I don't know, man. Or she said that the whore was resentful of the saint, but it kind of seems the other way around. Okay, if we have neither of their blood, let's see. Alright, we still there's still a cooldown either way. Alright.
Brave hunter, I pray for your safety.
And she says that now when we walk away from her. Pray for your safety. Alright, and the old lady's still fucking breaking down. Does this guy have anything new to say now?
I've noted what
No.
I can't see.
Okay. Now that all that is squared away, let's go visit Yusefka's clinic. We didn't actually send anyone to Yusefka's clinic. Well, let's see if she has anything to say regardless. Didn't whores move around town a lot in the old days? Rotate the stock between towns? Oh, I'm not sure. Do you think that's what he means by move around? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just rotate them out after a while. Yikes.
Oh, hello, you made it. Find any survivors? Or only beasts? Tell anyone who's human about Yusefka's clinic. I will take proper care of them. They're in your hands, and soon mine. If you find anyone who's still human,
I don't know. What do you
send
guys
them
think?
straight to Yusefka's clinic. You can assure them there's no place safer. Please, do me this service.
She's a little eager.
If you find you please.
Can you get a look at her at all? You can see her face through this glass here. Can't really see much else. She still won't open the door for us, but apparently she's willing to open it for other people. I don't know. Okay, stick driver level 4. We are 3 twin shards short of making it level 5. Now, where were we? We have to go back through Cathedral Ward, I guess. I don't think I actually got a torch. Or, not a torch, a lantern. Out at the woods. We're gonna have to walk through the plaza again. We could probably just run it, though. Most of the big guys should be asleep. Break in? Maybe we will. Okay, so up this way, this will take us to Cathedral Ward, or not Cathedral Ward, this will take us to the Cathedral Ward Plaza. And, whoops, not towards him, we want to go up the stairs. And then into the main plaza. And then this guy's guarding the entrance to Bergenworth. We can just zip past him. He's too slow. Cthulhu guy is behind us. We'll ignore him as well. Now that we've opened the way to Bergenworth, does he say anything different?
Oh, now, just tell me.
Nope, same stuff. Alright, see ya, dude. Dead guy. Does this still let us interact with him? Unless this is already dead. It's so weird, man. The Yusefka Clinic, the part where everyone left the messages with the part, beware of the woman. Yeah, a lot of people left that message on the ground at the very beginning of the game. A lot of people trying to let you know if you're new. Okay, we got our echoes back. I can see a little bit better now too, so let's try to... Alright, that guy right there, he's the one throwing the oil. Which, it turns out, if you have oil and you get hit by a torch, not such a good thing. Okay, it has been way too long since I've been in the Forbidden Wood. Let's, we're gonna get lost. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. We're gonna get lost as fuck. Damn, can't parry this guy. There we go. Oh shit! Stake driver charges too fast. I didn't wake him up properly. What do these notes in the ground say, you think? Time for charge attacks, therefore stealth is effective. Okay. There's nothing charging us over here. What is it talking about? Just a dead end with some loot. Alright, whatever. So... I think that's all that's up here. Let's go the other way. Like I said, we're gonna get lost a lot. If it looks like I missed something, let me know. Okay, there we go. We got a lantern. There's a spot in one of the Dark Souls games that gave me like total deja vu for this area right here. It's like a bonfire right next to a shortcut building. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, we got some more antidotes. That's kind of a hint that we might be running into some poison soon. Door does not open from this side. We have a bridge to cross here. I like the guys with guns when they're by themselves. I like that a lot. This looks like it might be a little pathway over here. What do we got? A little hidden item. Twin bloodstone shard. We need as many of those as we can get. We should have enough to upgrade the stake driver to +5 now, actually. Okay, I don't know which way to go. I see some shiny over here. Alright. Ton of dudes. Guy up on the hill throwing oil. The dog ran through the fire and died. That's good. Let's keep using that. Okay, let's go uphill first. Since there are dudes with projectiles up here. Where is he? Here's a whole nother... Damn, dude. This place is like giving it to you from all angles. Okay, this is the path we just came from, right? We came down, we can split off to the right. I don't see the dude who's throwing the oil at all. And then this, okay, this just falls down below, so either way we're gonna end up down below. Where's the dude who's chucking? Oh, there he is. Alright. Ooh, okay. There's two of them, apparently. Got stuck on a gravestone. Marlon with the parry windows on point. We got a good like 30% hit rate on those parries. Most likely come back if you really need something, or do several runs before knowing it. Before knowing what? This guy's just carrying around fucking crates full of oil that he can throw. Break the shield, and he's dead. Alright. This looks like a little side area. Where's this gonna take us? Oh, loot goblin. Hopefully I don't die to greed here because of all the crows. Nice, 3 more of those. That we might actually be closing in on being able to +6 this stake driver, and then we're gonna need a different material altogether to get +7. Time for hidden path. What? Where? I don't think there is. I think that's a troll message. I don't think you can actually get up here. People like to do that in Souls games. Leave fake hidden path messages all over the place. Discovered on my 4th run of Dark Souls 3 that I could go another way and found an item. There's a lot of shortcut elevators. One of them comes up right next to a bonfire. No, it's similar to something from like Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just remembering this game because I haven't played it in a while. Maybe I'm having deja vu of the same game. Okay, this one says time for hidden path. Wait, what? Where? Okay, where were we going before? We were coming down here. Is this the hidden path? This looks like the regular path right here. Doesn't look like anything is hidden about this. Beware of fall? Ah. Yes. We're not going that way. This is one of the craziest levels. Yeah, this place is a fucking maze. We're gonna encounter some really interesting things in these woods, though, for sure. Okay, so far I feel like we're on track. Got this little gate leading into some kind of little town. If we go up this way, I see a red lantern. That means we have someone up here we can talk to. It's got dogs in a cage. These things gonna open? I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna slaughter these dogs just in case. Sorry, doggies. Oh, feels bad. They're all locked up and shit. One of the cages is open. Do we need to worry about that? Okay. Alright.
A hunter of beasts, are you?
What's this guy's deal?
Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending.
Hunt unending, huh?
Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you.
That's a weird way of saying it. The blood imbibes you?
Oh my. But
Not even death provides solace. That's true. I mean, when we die, we just have to get back into it.
step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes,
Okay, so there's apparently a hidden path to the right of the Grand Cathedral where we can use this item. And it looks like one of those peanut brain looking things again. It looks like the symbol that we saw on the unseen headstone. It's that same exact shape, that same exact texture. A lattice deformed rock, or perhaps a meteorite, appears useless but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly around the..." Okay, that's the guy that we just talked to. "Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength." This would be the way forward from here. But if we go back around, they lead to the same place. Isn't there... You guys know what I'm thinking of. Yeah, if we go back here... Alright, now shit's about to get real weird. Check out these flowers. So there's this hidden path in the Forbidden Woods behind this guy's house. We have these strange looking flowers. What look to be rib cages of... I can't tell. Are they dogs? There's a giant hole in the ground. And an underground lake. With more of these strange giant guys with bells around their necks. And the lake itself is poisonous. Check out these things. Not quite snakes, right? They're more like little leeches or something. Oh shit! Where did you come from? Oh, this is not good. Oh, I thought I was safe over there. Oh fuck. Okay, this situation has just gone severely south. Okay, where am I? Where am I? We're back on the shore. Damn, dude, I just wanted to study the leeches for a second. There's more of them out there. These little flowers are everywhere. How are they growing in a lake of poison? And how deep does this place go? An arcane gemstone. Little snake leech things trying to box us in. There's one more item. This guy's kind of... Oh, shit. Dude, these things are impossible to hit. Even with lock on. Alright, we woke up the big guy. We gotta move. Come on. Come on. I had to get that item. Was there one more? Did we miss any? I have to loot this place. Shit. The poison might get me here. Oh, still alive. Cure. Okay, and there's a ladder. Alright, are we safe? Can we look around? Oh, I can't believe I made it out of that. Okay. Points into vitality, boys. Alright, this is where we were a second ago. Alright, so we have these... We have what look like those giants from the plaza. except they're kind of less dressed and, I don't know, more decayed down here. We have these strange looking flowers all over the place. We have these little worm leech things. And then we have a ladder. Like someone was coming down here on purpose? Where does this lead? For some reason this game makes me ridiculously horny. Richard, is there anything that doesn't though? What's up, Scarzy? Okay, so hold on a minute. We have all these weird looking corpses here now. And we have what looks like a trapdoor in a cellar that leads down into this cave of poison. Death and decay all over this basement. And now we're back in Yarnum. And now we're back. Do you see where we are? You guys recognize this place? We're at the very beginning of the game. But hold on. There's another entrance back here that goes around the back. Yusefka won't let us in the front door. There's one of these strange Cthulhu people back here just chilling. He's a tough one, goddamn. Got a lot of health. So, why does Yusefka have a cellar that leads to a lake of poison full of dead people? Why is there a Cthulhu monster thing hanging out in her backyard? I forgot which way to go. Shit. Hold on. How do we get... Where's the back door? Oh, here we go. There's a little ladder right here. I went right by it. Okay. There's no vials left. We just need to not die to these fucking birds. Is there one more? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore those. All they drop is pebbles anyways. And we gain a point of insight just for entering this building. It's your first time playing the game? No, I've played it a few times before. Well, this is definitely the clinic. We see bottles, books, wheelchairs, syringes. And this thing. What do you think this is? This strange... I mean, it looks like an alien, right? There's no other way of putting it. And a high-level communion rune. Remember, we found a version of this earlier, but this one's better. This is max vials up by 3 instead of by 1. This rune represents the healing church and its ministers. Blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. Still want to know communion with who? Alright, before we go up here, let's go back a little bit. I'll go around the other side. That's the door leading back into the first room of the game. No Yusefka, but there is this weird blue alien looking thing. Same kind of thing that we saw on the table. And guess what? It ain't friendly. Yusefka's blood vial. Blood vial acquired from Yusefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a larger amount of HP. The product of a slow and careful refinement process. This rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. And this leads back down to the first floor sick room. And our lantern. This is the door with the cracks in it that we talked her through. There's an item sitting here on the table. Canehurst Summons. Now, remember this thing from the very beginning of the game? Seek pale blood to transcend the hunts. Still sitting here on the chair. Why the fuck are there Canehurst summons in here? An old bloodstained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken Canehurst castle. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Himwick Crossing. So if we go back to Himwick, there is apparently a stagecoach waiting to take us to that castle that we saw across the lake. Now, why is it addressed to us? I mean, this is where we received the blood ministration, so I guess they knew where to find us. Maybe that's why it's here? But how did they know where to find us? How do they know who we are? Who the fuck are the people of Canehurst Castle? All we know about Canehurst Castle is that it has, that's where the Vile Bloods live. And that's where Master Ligarius is trapped. Who's some important figure for a group of people that we don't even have membership to. Judging from his looks, he looked like a cool dude. Hey, I waited for him to attack, alright? I gave him a full 360.
Ah, moonlit sense.
Moonlit sense?
How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Okay, so Yusefka's clearly evil. She's saying things need not change. You can still keep rescuing people and sending them here, and she will keep doing whatever it is that she's doing. Now, if we come up here, is she going to attack? I don't actually remember. There's two different things that might happen depending on when you come. I think it might be good to leave and come back later. I don't remember. Jix, do you remember? Soldier Hawk, do you remember? Anyone else switch to porn when their parents walk in because it's easier to explain?
This won't hurt a bit.
Okay.
I'll soon have you right as rain.
That looks like a weapon. What is she using? A cane? Yeah, alright. So there's waifu Yusefka. And she wants our blood. So, we're going to leave. And we're going to come back when we're better prepared. We don't know what the fuck she's been to up here, man. Is she turning people into the blue alien things? Is she using their blood to treat the blue alien things? We got Yusefka's blood vial from the blue thing. Right? So that was Yusefka walking around, but why did the blue thing have her blood vial? Was the blue thing actually the true Yusefka? Perhaps the Yusefka that's walking around now is some kind of imposter, but then who is she? How did she steal Yusefka's body, and why is the real Yusefka now taking the form of a blue circle alien thing? You guys notice how things got more expensive after Vicar Amelia? We still can't buy twin stone shards, though. Game's fucking savage. We could buy a Blade of Mercy. Oh, that's tempting. 40k. We'll stick with the stake driver for now, though. I do want to use the Blade of Mercy at some point in this build, though. We'll go a little bit further with the stake driver first. Okay, I think that gives us an extra gem slot for the stake driver, so let's... Nope, has to be +6. Okay.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let me... Farewell, good me.
Forbidden Woods are in the frontier. Although, actually, I feel like it'd probably be better for us to actually go back to first floor sick room and just take the ladder. Will this work? Can we go in reverse? Did we fall at any point when we were going out into the poison lake? Interesting that whatever Yusefka's doing, I mean, do you think she's causing that lake of poison? Or do you think that's just where she's disposing things? Why are all those flowers growing down there? We've only seen those flowers grow in that one area. You also kind of broken their house. Whose house? Who, Yusefka's? I don't think that's the real Yusefka, man. I think it's an imposter. I think the real Yusefka got turned into a blue alien. should be... Yeah. Wondering what did she mean with the wean part? Yeah, she said leave us alone, right? What does that mean? She might just be referring to her and the other... Like, her and the blue people? Her and her patients, if you can call them that? Okay, is this gonna work? Is this gonna dump me back where I was in the Forbidden Woods? Oh, hey. That guy looks incredibly intact. How'd he get down here? Bummer, man. That looks like a fall that will be certain death. Let's not do that. Okay, yeah, we can make it back. Okay, so now we're back to the Forbidden Woods. Let's see if the guy who gave us the tonsil stone has anything new to say. It's a different person.
I have it bad enough already. Please. Just please.
That's weird. It's a different person talking to us now. It's not the guy from before who gave us the tonsil stone. It's someone else. Your boss thinks you're working? Mine too. Mine too.
Would you stop that? And repeat you know. I have it bad. Please.
So there's some poor old woman here in this shitty little hut. Why was it a guy last time who gave us a tonsil stone that looks like a peanut brain and takes us to an old ancient church? God damn it, every time. What did he yell? Did anyone make out what he yelled? It's like the shittiest gate ever. You literally just walk around and you're on the other side. That reminds me, have we visited our little girl yet? Checked on her since night fell? No. Should we? Up here we find the white church set. Attire of special church doctors. These doctors are superiors to the black preventative hunters and specialists in experimentally backed blood ministration and the scourge of the beast. They believe their medicine is not a means of treatment, but rather a method for research, and that some knowledge can be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. So now we're starting to learn a bit about maybe the more underhanded part of the church. People purposely exposing them to some kind of sickness in order to gain knowledge. What's up, Cure? You missed a lot, man. I don't even know how to summarize what you missed. There's so much shit that happens in this game. It's like so hard to summarize it when people miss parts. I recommend checking out the VODs later for sure. The story of this game is so fucking convoluted, man. Alright, Sarah. Have fun at work. Looks like the clothes Yusefka was wearing. Kinda does, doesn't it? Let's put it on. A little bit. I don't know, did Yusefka have the tail on the end? This thing right here? This little ribbon? I like her other outfit better. keep the Yargul set on while we're using the stake driver. Okay, we climbed up here. Where's the gates? Alright, there's the gate right there. So we need to make sure we come back down this side. Really? Fall damage from that? Jesus fucking... Oh my god, man. The auto-lock on those dogs with the stake driver. We need to make sure we keep our distance from those next time. Can't just button mash. Alright, so here's the guy who closed the gate. And was talking shit. Now we can open it back up. It doesn't really matter, but... I just want to show him who's boss. Yeah, I guess I could try to summarize what happened. We found Yosefka's clinic, and there seems to be some, like, really weird experimentation going on there. There's some evidence that perhaps... Oh, I thought he was going to do the transform. There's some evidence that she's doing something to cause people to, like, turn into these blue alien-looking things. She's, like, transforming them somehow. Oh, nice. 6 blood vials. Just in time. And there's a pit of poison underneath her clinic that's growing these weird, like, blue flower things that we haven't seen anywhere else in the game so far. One of the forbidden hunter tools made by Irreverent Izzy. Borrow the strength of the terrible undead dark beast, if only for a moment, to blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. The indescribable sound is broadcast with the caster's own vocal cords, which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men? A tool that we are not arcane enough to use. But if we were, it's like a damaging knockback shout. It's like Beast Fusroda. Okay, did we search this place thoroughly enough? Okay, I think we can go down now. Yeah, I see you. Son of a bitch. I love the ragdoll in this game. More of these weird water creatures that we saw in the sewer in the beginning of the game. Down in the river of these woods. I don't want to get hit by a fucking Molotov, so let me lower this guy off a little bit. Come on. Really? I thought that parry was good. Is this the guy who was throwing fire at us? These guys are the ones throwing fire. Okay, is there anywhere to go over here? There's a little safe ledge where we can kind of hide from the flames, but we can't. Oh fuck! Can't go forward. Gotta be careful not to fall off. Got some prismatic coloration down here in the water. I've never been able to figure out why that is either. Why this part of the lake right here has like weird coloring to it. I don't know if it's just like some kind of like lens flare. I don't know. Super weird. Oh, there's 11 Molotov cocktails. Say holy crap. Okay. So now we've got this weird, colorful poison river below us. Actually, I don't think this part of the river is poisonous. Let me check. Yeah, it's fine. It's not poisonous. I mean, it's not fine, but it's not poisonous either. And then I think this way is forward. Yeah, it is. It is. But I'm going to backtrack just a little bit. Hey. Hey. Okay, stake driver, not good for these. Let's use something with a little more range. Let's make pancakes. Wow, really? Oh, and these guys spit. They spit and they move a little bit further than the last ones we encountered. I love the follow-up to the charging strong attack for the hammer. Secretly hoping it rains so I have no power in the office. You guys lose power in your office when it rains? Oil on water can look like that? Really? Okay. Well, that explains it then, doesn't it? I never knew that. Mystery solved, boys. Fuck. Nice. Twin stone shards all around. Oh, more. Oh, yes. Okay, this leads into the little, like, village that we would have... Actually, let me get my bearings here. This part of the level always confuses the shit out of me. So if we were to continue going this way... Where would that take us? He's calling me a foul beast again. You fiend, he says. Where's the dude with a gun? Foul beast, he says. Alright, do we miss anything over here in this building? We have this pathway, which I think is just a parallel to this river. I think ultimately that'll take us to the same place. And then we have this, which is... Okay, no. I know this spot. Alright, so this is the way forward. So let's go back through this way. And then let's check out the village. Because we kind of skipped over this. This is that little town that we passed by earlier. And some very unstable looking boards there in the middle of town. This beast has a nice six-pack. You guys notice that? I did. He almost shot us in the fucking face there. I didn't think he was actually gonna get that shot off. Okay. It's been a long time. I want to make sure I explore this place properly. I don't think there's much to see here, but I think there's some good loot. Some more beast blood pellets. Surprise! That was the most ghetto plunging attack ever. I didn't even do any damage to him. Hey, we actually managed to max out on blood vials, you guys. How many hours has it been since we were actually maxed out on blood vials? Okay, so here's that gate that we passed by earlier. So we kind of know where we are now. Shit! Damn, dude. We like got hit both of those guys simultaneously. That fucking hurt. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Alright, so just so we know where we are, this is the gate that we passed by earlier. Remember, we walked up the hill, and that's where the dogs and the... How the fuck did I miss that? Okay, anyways, that's the hill that leads up to the dog and the guy who gave us the tonsil stone, who is now a scared old lady. Holy shit. Did that mob say kill me? Yeah, some of them definitely say, I think they say kill me. I don't know. Maybe kill me just sounds like foul beast. Kill me, foul beast? I don't know. Okay, this over here is the wooden... So, remember when it said hidden path is ahead, and then it said beware of fall? If you walk on these wooden planks, you fall down here, and then you're kind of trapped in this village. So now we know where that is. If we go to this side, it's just a dead end. I think we already went over here. There's this little building. There's a door. Yeah, so this is the tunnel that we came in through originally. And that's also, I think, going to be the way forward. Although we could also go forward through this way, which I think would be the river. Okay. So good. We have a good understanding of where we are and where we've been. Now, one more thing to check. Little pit with a guy with some antidotes and some red light. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the implications of this place are. But now that we've had a look, we can move on. So we can go either through the river or through the building. I don't think it matters at this point. We'll go through the river, see if we missed anything. I think we killed everyone up there so far. We killed everyone in the water. Looks like oh yeah, this guy fell down below, so we didn't get to loot him. Okay, now this next part's hilarious. You see that right there? Yeah, it's a cannon. So we'll gotta be careful walking down this center road here. Holy shit. Let's go off to the side. He just has his cannon set up there, man. We can crash through these side areas, break some objects. Okay. That guy's got a gun. We gotta sprint across the middle so we don't get cannons. And then slay this guy. Back out and parry him. Get hooked. Okay. More zigzagging. Oh shit, these guys are just in here napping? Well, now I feel kind of bad. Why are you guys napping? It's none of the hunts, you lazy fucks. And then... one more bit, or is this where we just came from? Nope, this is new. Fuck. I shouldn't have tried to parry a jump attack. Alright, we sorted him out. Some more beast blood pellets. And now we can take this cannon.
Away!
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
I know I already donated for it, but you
Alrighty,
deserve more
chat.
Chipotle for making these Bloodborne streams so wonderful. Haven't had this much fun in ages.
Hey, Soldier Hawk, thanks for the 5. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this stream so much. I'm having a lot of fun with it too. I hope you can tell. Wondering how is one supposed to speedrun this game in 1 hour? If we were running through here without killing everything, it would actually go super fast. Believe it or not. I've sped run parts of the games before, mainly just like as part of getting a build set up. Like I did an arcane build where I sped run the Yargle just to get Tonitrus because I wanted to do a full Tonitrus playthrough. And I got to Tonitrus super quick. It only took me like 20 minutes. What happened with the guy on the roof with the minigun? Oh, we went and talked to him. He gave us a keg hunter badge. And that's how we were able to buy the stake driver, which is his weapon, actually. It's the weapon that he uses. So the weapon that we're using right now is that guy's weapon. I forget his name. Can we, like, make this... How do we make it fire further than... How do we get some range on it? But yeah, he said that the reason he was protecting the beasts is because the beasts are people. He also said that he no longer dreams, and he talked about us being a hunter and dreaming, and he said that he used to dream and now he doesn't. And so we're still trying to figure out what the meaning of that is. Apparently at one point you stop dreaming. And it's unclear if you decide to stop dreaming or if you run out of dreams, or I'm not really sure about that part yet. It's very windy up here. Let's try not to get blown off. Oh, that's amazing. I've never noticed that before. Is that Bergenworth? Can you actually see it from here? Check it out. Oh, it's so far away. And you've got the lake behind it. I've never ever noticed that before. Dirge, yeah, something like that. We're thinking that you were the asshole in this game. It's... Well, the way that he tells you that the beasts are people, it's... Really? Yeah, it's a little confusing. It is a little confusing. Because it's like, he could mean that the beasts were once people. It kind of sounds like he's saying that they're still people. I mean, they definitely act like beasts, right? They come at us, they try to attack us. But these humanoid-looking beasts, they call us beast while they're attacking, so maybe that's the reason why they're hostile? Maybe all of us just see the rest of us as beasts. It's interesting, though, several people have mentioned our scent so far in the game, and most recently, Yusefka mentioned us as moon-scented. We've seen lots of references to the moon so far. The pale blood moon, we've heard of hunters beckoning the moon. So, maybe... We know that the beckoning of the moon caused the hunter's dream. Maybe coming to the hunter's dream puts the scent of the moon on us? You guys know what I'm looking for. Where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough strength. You need 30 strength to equip it? There's a cannon in this game that takes, what does it take? How many shots? 12 bullets per shot. It used to take 10, and they nerfed it to 12 because people were PvPing with it and one-shotting each other. So they nerfed it to 12 bullets so that you can't spam it as much. Because you used to be able to do blood bullets, fire the cannon, blood bullets again, fire the cannon. You used to be able to do that, what, 4 times? But now it's not quite as efficient. Okay, that means we gotta pump our strength a little bit, because I really want to show you guys that weapon. It's fucking sick. Okay, let's fall down here in such a way that we don't die, please. Okay, we're good. Now we're back to where we were before. I think this is the little shelf that we went out onto, right? Okay. Let's go downstairs. This guy by himself. That was an interesting little transformation, wasn't it? So if you do some damage to those guys, their head explodes and big fucking snakes come out of it. Device not currently operable. One of these rooms has a shortcut back up, though, I think. Isn't it? Maybe we have to cross the bridge first? Shit. I'm trying to remember how to get this elevator to work. Maybe I'm thinking of a different elevator. Yeah, let's not go down there. Yeah, so some of the hunters out in the Forbidden Woods apparently have snakes in their head. Gascoigne said you soon too will be a beast. Maybe that's what the people are screaming about. Maybe you aren't a beast, but you will be soon. Maybe. Maybe they just have such an intense thirst for blood that they're justifying their murder by saying that you'll be a beast soon. That's kind of the feeling I got from Gascoigne. What's up, Symbolic? How long have we played? Today or total? Check this out. There's like 12 snakes just coming out of this guy's head right now. Can we parry that? Okay, thank God, because I don't want to... Look at that. And they shrink back in when he dies. That's a bit nightmarish. Game's confusing and interesting at the same time. Yeah, very, very confusing and interesting. Good way of summing it. Alright, I think if we backtrack up this hill, we can get a shortcut, which is much needed because we are super fucking deep into these woods now. Let's take us back to the lantern. Gotta make sure we open the door. There's our lantern right here. Okay, we're back in business. And there's this guy, who was added in a later patch. I'm not really sure what his deal is exactly. Oh. Alright, kitty, come here. I gotta stretch my legs. I'm sorry, kitty. I don't want to get blood clots. Oh, he's passed out. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. There you go. Spend your echoes before you die. Yeah, we should probably spend them. 35k is a good amount. Is that Solaire? I don't know who this guy is. He's part of, here, we'll talk to him in a second. I'm just stretching out a bit. I've been sitting cross-legged for too long with this cat in my lap. Alright, kitty. There you go. Back to sleep.
Ah, a new and an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volter.
Volter, Master of the League.
Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know?
And like I said...
Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors.
Yes to the mad doctors part.
These fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Sure, we'll join.
As a hunter, well should.
I don't really know what the implications of joining are.
Start. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows.
Okay, so I actually don't know anything about this guy or the League. I messed around with it a little bit a while ago, but this wasn't in the original game. They added it later. So I don't actually know what this guy's deal is.
There is one
There's
thing
very little I know about him.
By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate.
It sounds like
alone.
it sounds like these guys have gone a little bit over the edge.
The world to grasp our work. But remember, and eat. The League exists, and this do and
Talk of continuous slaughter. Boost max HP during co-op 2%. What a pointless effect. Carol rune that transcribes in human sounds. This rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. A forbidden beast eater? What is that referring to? Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. Favorite boss fight? I don't want to name him yet, because it's kind of a spoiler for some people in chat, but I will say I believe he's the first boss in the Old Hunters. Might be the second one. You probably know which one I'm talking about. Wields a certain sword. That's by far my favorite boss fight in this game. That or the last one. The last one's really good too, but we won't mention that yet either. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. So I don't really know much about these guys. I don't know if they are implicated in the larger story much, or if it was just kind of something they added in one of the later patches. I don't know what joining the League does. It allows you to, like, get trophies for killing vermin or something, but I don't know any of the details. It just rewards you for co-op. What are the rewards, though? Yeah, the soundtrack. Everything about that fight is just perfect. Same with the final fight, too. The final fight in this game is probably the best final fight of any game I've ever played in my life. Looks like we're not soft capped on stamina yet. I don't remember what the soft caps are in this game. Probably, I think it's 40 for strength and skill. I don't remember what it is for vitality and endurance. Might be 30, might be 40, might even be 50.
Farewell, good hut.
We're starting to get a decent pile of twin blood shards. Let's just go ahead and +6 the stake driver. I want to get that final gem slot open. And then I think I'm going to save up for the Blades of Mercy, because I think we're going to use those pretty soon. We're going to make another switch. Blunt attack 12%. That's not going to do as much. Physical attack up 8%. That's really good. Yeah, let's use that one. Did we get any other good gems while we were wandering around in the murk? Add rapid poison 9.6. Nah. All attack up 9.1. That's really good, actually. That's going to be really good for Blade of Mercy, too. Okay, and then this one is... What else do we got here? Blunt attack. Physical attack 7.3%. That's a lot better than what we're currently using, right? What do I currently have equipped? Oh, it's just a charge attack? Okay. Yeah, let's put that one on. Okay. Some solid gym upgrades there. We should be hitting pretty fucking hard now. Let's eat a couple goblets of blood. What can I use multiple? Oh, I only have one.
Welcome. What is...
Is that enough?
Very well. Let me...
God damn it. We need 800 more.
Farewell. May you... Welcome. What... Very well.
Okay, broke 1,000 health. This character's coming along quite nicely. Alright, back to the woods. You mean a DLC or vanilla? I mean the vanilla end boss, although the DLC end boss is also amazing. The bosses in general in Bloodborne were really, really well done. There wasn't like... Some of the Dark Souls bosses, you had some that were really good, and then some that were kind of just like underwhelming or repetitive. I don't feel like Bloodborne really had any shitty bosses, except for maybe Witch of Hemwick. I feel like every boss fight in this game is just a masterpiece. Blitz Mercy are awesome, but require a lot of decks. Yeah, I'm just, I don't have a lot of decks, but if they're not super maxed out on damage, it's not that big of a deal. We're mainly just swapping weapons for you know, for style, for variety. Haramcho, thanks for the follow. Red Rooster, if you're still here, thanks for following earlier. I wasn't really watching my alerts. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you're having fun. I'm trying to basically switch up weapons, like, I don't know, every few hours. Every couple of bosses. Just to show you guys some different stuff. Alright, this is everyone's favorite part of the woods. It's just nothing but snakes. Some interesting stuff happening in the background, though. Gigantic headstone. Looks a lot like the Awakening Stone in the Hunter's Dream, although perhaps a different symbol at the top. Not sure what that is up there. Let's sort these out before they creep up on us. I wanted to show you guys something else, though. Shit. Where was it? There's one back here for sure. Look at these. Is it a plant? What is that? Is it a statue? There's like... look at how many there are. It looks like the tonsil stone. It looks like the texture on the unseen headstone in the Hunter's Dream. It's the same thing. Again, it's that latticed, deformed rock. What did it say? Perhaps a meteorite? So these tonsil stones are... they're all over the place out here. Another large gravestone, candles at the foot. Sounds like something weird is going on the other side of this hill. Can we get in there from here? There's a canyon down here that kind of backtracks. Let's see if we can find the entrance to that. Right over here. Would it be okay if we jump down here? There's a giant snake over there. Look at that. Okay, listen to the sound effect. Not the snake. Look at these guys. Look. It's those blue fuckers from Yusefka's clinic. Listen to the sound he makes. Can you guys hear that? Watch this. Nope, he doesn't do it. Oh, it's the one. Okay. No, it's not him. I know who it is. Okay, this one up here. Watch what this one does. First of all, listen. So they have those weird. They have like tentacles or something coming out of their head. They make strange noises. And look what they can do. Let's take another look at that. What is he doing? How is he dealing damage? What is he doing exactly? It's like he's summoning these wisps of blue lights. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. I'm not sure why it's not counterclockwise metamorphosis. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Anyone have an explanation for that? Holy shit, it's aliens. It does look like aliens, doesn't it? Are you starting to kind of wonder what genre of game this is, aren't you? Right about now, you should be wondering what genre of game this is. The secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bergenworth. The twisted cross means metamorphosis. Rotated anti-clockwise. Is that how they say it in England or something? This room boosts stamina. The discovery of blood made their dream of evolution a reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses of deviation that followed was only the beginning. So, are people going through some kind of metamorphosis that leads them to becoming these blue things? That would explain why Yusevka from the clinic seems to have been transformed into these. Yeah, these are the same things we found in the clinic, Soldier Hawk. There was talk of excess and deviation. So were these things once people? How did they come to be what they are now, and why? Did they do it on purpose? Did they know what they were going to become? Some of them, the one that had the things coming out of their heads, gained powers from this transformation. If that's what it is. They gain the ability to summon these, like, magic or something. This isn't poisonous, right? Oh god, I hear a pig in the distance. No pig. No, not yet. Wait, what is he? Is he charging one of the other mobs? Oh shit, he caught me. No, he caught me again. Shit! There's not enough room in this tunnel to fight him. I just wanted to do a cool plunging attack. Okay, we have space. We can get behind him. Oh no, we don't have space! Oh. God, dude, the fucking pigs in this game are out of control. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm now completely lost. I kind of know that this lake is... I know where it is in orientation to, like, where to go next, but not where it is in regards to where we came from. And I don't want to miss some of the stuff from where we came from. There's a few more things I want to take a look at. So, I think we're backtracking now. Let's... Oh, fuck. I hear another pig. Okay, we're back along the main road. That's good. I feel like this is the direction of the road that we would have been coming from if we hadn't jumped down. There's that giant snake thing. I think that's the part that we avoided. Let me see if we run off to the side here and go up and around. Okay. Okay. Two of those things right next to each other, huh? How much health do you think they have? Think a plunging attack from this will do more damage? Oh, fuck! Where'd you come from, dude? Yeah, it's pancakes for you. Dick. Trying to concentrate on something here. Alright, I'm gonna call that a success. We're gonna do it again. Slightly less of a success, still a success. We're gonna do it again. Shit, he moved. I should have checked first. It's okay. This is what FromSoft wanted you to do. This ledge is designed for idiots to jump off of repeatedly. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm really stuck, you guys. I'm completely stuck. Oh, we lived. Dude, I tried rolling so many times there, I couldn't move at all. How the fuck are we alive? Oh. Dude, I couldn't move, I couldn't roll through them, I couldn't do anything. I tried rolling in like 4 different directions. We were full boxed in there. Oh my god. Anyways. Alien magic. Well, alien magic is an interesting phrase, isn't it? Because if it's alien, then is it magic at that point? If it's just something that you don't understand, I mean, that's all magic really boils down to, right? Like if any, what's the old saying? Any technology that you don't understand yet is indistinguishable from magic, something like that. I know, I had to smash my way out. That was our only option. I was totally boxed. I just had to start mashing. Alright, so we have a deep sea rune now. Transcription of the Great Ones in human voices depicts downreaching currents. Well, that's cool. So we had the lake rune from earlier. And now check this out. Deep sea, downreaching currents. The transcription of Great Ones in human voices depicts downreaching currents. Like there are these voices up on high that are reaching down towards humanity. Don't die to poison. Oh, was I poisoned that whole time? Whoops, that was a lot of health. This rune means deep sea and grants augmented resistance. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep, an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. That's the same hint that the lake rune gives us. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Okay, let's not quite go that way just yet. Let's finish what we were doing up here. There's goddamn snakes everywhere. Something's glowing red over here, but I don't know if there's any significance to it. It kind of feels like it just happens every once in a while. You just see stuff glowing red in this game. Don't really know why. Another one of these giants crypt, tombstone, headstone things. Mausoleums. Okay, well that guy's transforming. Let's hunt his friends. A little too slow. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic? Yeah. So, is that what's going on here? Is it really magic? Is it just something we don't understand? Is there any difference between those two things? I guess on some level, the difference between magic and just advanced technology is that from a story standpoint, advanced technology is something that's plausible in our universe, right? Whereas magic is not. And I think one of the things that makes these kind of Lovecraftian horror stories so interesting is that, I mean, it's still fantasy and it's still way out there, but in some sense there's some level of plausibility. Like, what if there was this creature dwelling below the surface that was alien to us, that understood the world differently than we did? How would we interact with it? What would it be capable of doing? And in some sense, when you think about that, there is a level of plausibility. Like, you start to think, why couldn't something like that exist in the real world? With magic, it's just like, you know, whatever, it's magic. But with these kind of strange, you know, these strange beings, great ones, it's fun to think about. Came here from YouTube expecting to see some BDO. Great YouTube videos, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy them. BDO doesn't work on my computer right now, so I probably won't be back playing that until tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully the next day, because that's when Comma 2's coming out. We're still hearing whatever's on the other side of that rock. I'm kind of trying to just use enemies and items as a benchmark of where we've been, because I honestly can't navigate this place for fuck all. But it looks like there's still a couple areas we haven't checked yet. How do we get up there? We can't go across here. Can we just loop around this tree? Okay. They'll never see me coming. Oh, fuck. I think there's snakes behind me, too. Need good gear to finish common quest line. Depends on what you mean by good. You probably need like 200 AP if you want to solo it, but you could do it in a group with a group of people with less. It's not as hard as it was when it first came out. They made it much easier. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark for sleep and an augur of eldritch truth. We certainly found the great volumes of water. Something asleep under there? Looks like even this snake has... What do you think? Are those scales growing on it? We've seen eyes growing on a variety of creatures in this game. Could it be that? I think this is a job for Kirkhammer. What did we just fall into? Oh shit. Oh god. Reset. Okay. That went better than expected. We'll just cocktail him to death. Some cold blood. What did we find here? Clear deep sea. Some guy now dead. Looks like he's praying to the... To what? To a tonsil stone deformed headstone of some kind? This rune means deep sea and grants augmented resistance. Okay, pretty much the same description as deep sea. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Is that what it says? What's the wording? Seek what is yours. What is yours? Okay, maybe we got a little too brave there. I thought I could do more damage to those guys with a plunging attack. I probably should have used the Kirkhammer. In fact, let's switch. I need the range. Let's make pancakes. Finally, BDO opening a server in Turkey. Nice. Yeah, check out some of the older videos. They're outdated for NA now, but they might be useful for a fresh server. Bloodstone chunk. That's our first sighting of a bloodstone chunk. We will need those to upgrade our items from 7, 8, and 9. What do they say? After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. A chunk will never appear in the blood of an ordinary human. Seek deadlier foes if bloodstone chunks are required. So the blood of humans isn't something enough? We don't know what. It's missing whatever property it needs to, Do we have enough mileage here for a plunging attack? Nope. What if we just do, Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh, that's really good. I forgot that, yeah, this weapon has an L2. Usually L2 is fire your gun, but if you have a two-hander out, then you get an extra... Sneaky fucker. Where did you come from? Oh, dude, the L2 chain is actually really fucking dank on the Kirkhammer. Look at that. It's got a forward, like, thrusting blunt strike as well. Okay. Does anyone know where the fuck we are? Let's see. I don't even know now which way of the road we're following. There's a little gate thing. That looks unique. We're going uphill. That makes me think like, we're probably going back towards the start of the level. But I don't know, dude. There's a suit of armor out here that I really wanted to get. But I don't at all remember how to get it. Let me have a look around, see if we can see anything glowing. Okay, this is the canyon that leads down to where those alien things were. Either that or just death. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely back towards the beginning now. So let's follow the road. But I want to look for... some spots that branch off to the side, because there's... across one of these hills, there's an item that I want. And it's been too long, and I don't remember exactly. Maybe it's this right here. If we cross this thing. If we come down there, we're just gonna die. Got you a map? I don't know if a map would even help. I'd have to orient myself first. Okay, yeah. There's the little alien things down there. There's dead guys all over the place. There's some loot that we missed back here. Oh, there's some snakes back here. There's a big snake. Okay. Let's make snake pancakes. Shit. They move so slow. I didn't even do anything. There we go. The direct hit is better. The direct hit is a lot better. The range on that L2 is so good, man. We should have been using that the whole time. Alright, what were they guarding back here? A level 8 frenzied cold blood. That's worth some echoes. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, okay. I got it now. I got it now. Alright, now I know where to go. Let me just find some snakes real quick, and that'll sort it all out. Okay, I found some. I know where we are now. How the fuck is he gonna spot me, dude? I'm way up here. No way. I'm calling shenanigans on that. What, did he hear me? Bullshit. Alright. We're taking this plunge. We're going in. Easy, dude. That Kirk hammer, blood healing. Ooh. What the fuck? He summons? This is such good cleanup. This L2 is such good cleanup. This is fucking... I'm not even using it carefully. It's still so good. That's it. That's the item I want right there. I can sense it. How do we get up there? Oh shit, Piggy. Piggy, don't turn. Piggy, don't turn. Don't. Alright. Yes, I knew we had to cross one of these fucking goofy tree bridge things. Found it. That's what I wanted. Oh, where's the helmet? Is the helmet up there? Oh, fuck me. How do we get up there now? Wait. How the hell? This isn't helping at all. Now I'm now I'm lost as fuck again. We're back in the alleyway that has the aliens. Alright, well, let's at least check out the pieces that we did find. Graveguard robe. Robe of Dora's, Graveguard of the Forbidden Woods. Countless bloodied ritual tools hang from its back. Willem kept 2 loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the password gatekeeper. We encountered him already. While Doris became a Graveguard of the Forest. Both remained loyal, even in madness. So they encountered Eldritch Truth and became mad. It's some of the dankest armor in the game, but only if we can find the helmet. We have to find the helmet. So let's circle back around. Let's see, where did we spawn it? It was up this hill? We crossed this bridge to go over. Okay, there it is, up to the top right. Did we cross the bridge again? The bridge didn't seem to actually take us up there. Let's try going up this hill and seeing if we can get a better angle. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. This is back down, and this is Alien Alley again. Strange snipers. I know that snake, dude. How did he know? Think I know the part Mora was looking for. There's a spot you have to make a jump. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well. Okay, one more time. We come up this way. The branch or the little log that we crossed over is right up there. So we could here, let's cross it again and see if we can see. He's gonna summon again, isn't he? I got fucking outplayed there. I'm trying to just abuse the range in this thing, and it is working well. Okay, I like that. It's very slow, but the range is solid. Okay, well, if we hadn't fought those guys yet, that means this area is probably new, which means maybe this is the way. I see the item. Okay, this is the bridge. It's a very fucking sketchy bridge, easy to fall off of. And then I don't know. There's a pathway back in this direction, I guess. We already tried circling around the other way. So it's got to be somewhere up here. This is where we fell down before. And Jix, you're saying we might have to jump something? Is this the jump? Oh, this looks like it, dude. This looks like it's it. Okay. I love and hate the level design in this game. Alright, we made it. We made it. Alright, good call, dude. Fucking good call. I swear to God, that's like the hardest item in the game to find. Alright. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. All we need is the Blade of Mercy to go with this set. It doesn't actually go with this set, but it does. It really does. Okay, this is Alien Alley again. Actually, Alien Alley is good. Alien Alley will take us towards the water, and the water will take us towards the next part of the level. We look like, we look like the bad guy from the Scream movies. Okay, this should dump us all into some water, and then, hopefully all the piggies are dead now. I think we already went this way, right? I think we need to go up this hill. One of those was bound to be a parry. Did we find a shortcut finally? Thank God, dude. Okay, so this will lead back to the other elevator, which leads all the way up to, the lantern. I feel like this is not the last shortcut of the area, though. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's one more for us to find before we, like, really need to spend our echoes. Maybe now we go down here? This is the road, right? Okay, so yeah, so this is where the road ends. Normally, Piggy would be around the right side here, but we already dispatched of him. There's gonna be some weirdness. Yep. I see you. Let's sort this out. Oh, fuck, I got snuck up on. Alright, let's make some pancakes. Oh, damn, dude, that guy got air. They fucking bounce. Oh shit, I lost my super armor. I can't help it, I wanted to see him bounce. I'm gonna die here, hold on. Let's be serious, okay. Oh fuck, the tree branch. Alright, we're switching weapons. Sedative. It's the first we've seen that item, right? Dissipating Lake. All these lake and sea runes. Alright, let's look at the sedative first. Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood ministration. So, scholars of Bergenworth, going crazy, studying underground, studying gods, great ones, the eldritch, whatever it is that they're trying to figure out, going mad from the knowledge that they are discovering, and in the process, they make this thick blood concoction that sedates them and calms them down as they are on the brink of insanity, trying to obtain whatever knowledge that they're finding underground. Come at me. Come on. Step into it. How's he going so slow? There we go. I can't believe they made it possible for these guys to bounce up in the air. Oh shit, there's another pig? No way. No way, we almost made it to the end. Please, piggy. Have mercy. Got him. Oh, we also need to look at the dissipating lake rune that we picked up. This one increases bolt defense. It doesn't say anything new. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep in an augur of eldritch truth. Now, this part of the game is very strange to me. There's these two fires just randomly here, and when you walk in between them, nothing happens. Okay, let me try that again. Did they remove it? Was it a bug? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it only works under certain circumstances. I don't know. I was never able to figure out why, but in the original game, I don't know if they removed it or fixed it. It literally might have just been a bug. But when you would walk up these steps in between these two fires, you would heal to full. And, I don't know. Now it's not doing it, so I guess that's that. Okay, this is going to lead down to... I mean, obvious what's over there. You can even see the fog gate on the other side. If we go up... There's a shortcut that we didn't open. How did I miss this? Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay, we didn't miss it. You know what? Let's gun this guy. Let's not two-hand him. And then there's clockwise metamorphosis. There we go. God damn, dude. I can't read those snakehead attacks. I can't tell when they're in, like, the downward phase of their... They just look like snakes. What's up, Jesus? Okay, so clockwise metamorphosis probably says some of the same stuff as... Yeah, this one raises HP. The discovery of blood made their dream of evolution a reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses of deviation that followed were only the beginning. So it's the same one. One of them boosts stamina, one of them boosts HP. But it's the same... Basically the same rune. And then this, this isn't actually a shortcut, is it? There's no way to get back here once you... Okay, you can't land up there. Too slippery. So then I guess the only shortcut is that is the one by the lake. Well, let's go use that, because I'm not about to go into this next fight with... Actually, we can just mark out. Thick blood really does calm me down. You guys should try it. Dude, I know. Blade of Mercy, that's the one we're about to buy. AFK bit? Alright. Sounds good. Okay, for the low price of 40,000 blood echoes, we can buy these. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. The weapon's warped blades are forged with siderite, a rare material of the heavens. Most effective in swift attacks such as after quickstepping. So, in the description of the tonsil stone, it mentions possibly that the rock was made out of meteorite. Now we have these, where it says... the warped blades are forged with siderites. A rare mineral of the heavens. So was there a meteor? Did something come down from the sky? Or does from the heavens imply divine intervention of some kind? Divine interference? Did one of the great ones bestow siderite upon the hunters? The attack rating on these Blades of Mercy is pretty fucking bad at the moment. I don't really have enough skill to make it good. Actually, it's not that bad, because it has the arcane damage, too. Let's try it. So check these out. So we have this quick dagger. Or we transform it and we get these extremely fast attacking sequence that I don't have enough stamina to even finish. With a slicing strong attack. It can't be charged. And then we have a backstepping attack on L2. Alright.
Welcome. What is it?
We're not gonna have enough echoes to level up.
Farewell, good hunt. May you.
What's Garamond up to? We haven't seen him in a while, have we? Is he wandering around out here? Should we change the messenger? Should we give him the... Let's give him the hat. Aww. Nah, I don't like it. Let's give him the top hat. Alright, that's dope. They look good now. Garamond's nowhere to be seen. Okay, let's make our way back. When can you buy the scythe? You can't buy the scythe till you beat the vanilla game. You can only use it on New Game Plus. Gonna update you on your horse when I get home. Alright, it's all good. I can't even run BDO right now anyways, Sarah. I have to, like, do a full reinstall or something. It's totally fucked. Were those baby birds? Sure. We can call them that. Those are the messengers, Sarah. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do with this thing. To really make the most out of these, you need high skill and you need high endurance, which we don't particularly have a lot of. But I'm going to try them out anyways, just to change it up. We might change back to the stake driver for this next fight, though. Yeah, I haven't gotten any processing done for the last fucking, like, 2 or 3 days. It's actually triggering my OCD super hard. That did not go well. Good damage from the visceral. We didn't put any gems in it though, did we? Fuck. Does it show... It actually... I think it only shows the base damage. I don't think it shows the modified damage of these weapons on the inventory screen. Let's see what happens. Okay, so right now... We have 146 damage on the Blade of Mercy, 210 damage on the Kirk Hammer. And then 205 on the stake driver. Dude, the stake driver's like hella superior. All right, we're gonna save the Blade of Mercy until a little bit later. Whoops. Until after this next fight. I don't think we've used stake driver against the boss yet, anyways. So this is a good time to try it out against the boss. Prep for closing? Alright, Sarah. See you next time. Okay. Can we remember how to get back? We want to... What do we want to do? We get to this water, and then we want to go down. Okay. We fight the piggy? Piggy will give us vials. Let's fight him. Let's get in there before he can charge. Throw a tantrum, piggy. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Okay, we got him. Night, night, piggy. Top me off, please. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, I should have changed my runes too, dude. We could have gotten more health and more vials if we changed our runes. Oh well. If we die, maybe we'll go back and fix those. Okay, let's walk up here. Try to avoid all that mess down below. Can we skip this next pig? I'm gonna skip this next pig. This tunnel's too narrow for him anyways. Okay, I'm not actually sure which weapon is going to be best for this situation that we're about to come up on, but here we go, boys. Here we go. You excited for Common Part 2 on Wednesday? I am, yeah. I've been looking forward to Common Part 2 for a really long time. Shadow of Yharnam. Oh, dude, I forgot about this fight. Visions of Ornstein and Smo. There's like a smart order to kill these in, and I don't remember what it is. We have one guy with who just does fire, one guy who does a sword, and then one guy who does kind of a little bit of both. This guy does the range fireballs. Which, by the way, when do we get those? Like, what the fuck? I want to cast fireballs in this game. That guy just does kind of a flame spray with the candle. And this guy just charges you with a sword. Maybe we can... Maybe we can... Maybe not. Let's not get stuck on the rocks. Come on. There we go. That didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot. We're gonna have to do a lot of shit, dude. Okay. Alright. Come at me again. Fuck. Good fire spammed. Alright, Katana boy. Bad situation. Very bad situation. Okay, I think one more of those will put him down. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead. I forgot they phase change based on damage. I thought it was based on which ones you killed. Okay, so they have little snake heads now. Should we kill this guy next? Sit the fuck down, idiot. Easy parries. Come over here. Okay, can't parry that. Oh! 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 Oh, bitch. Oh, nice dodge, though. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, he's getting all jumpy now. I want to keep this big ass headstone in between me and the flamethrower. No, maybe not. Quit blowing your fucking candle, dude. Alright, I'm sick of this guy's shit. Okay. Now we just have this guy. Summoned a giant snake. I bet we can just maul this motherfucker, though. He doesn't have, like... What's he, just using it to nitrous? Yeah. Okay. Let's be afraid of those. Fuck. Other than that, though. Can we disrupt him? Fuck, dude. Such a spammer. We got this. Come on, baby. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Oh, and we look good doing it. Visceral Heal rune. Is that this one? Is that Blood Rapture? That's my favorite rune in the game. The Visceral Heal rune. Yes, it is! A Cural rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. Blood Rapture is the raw euphoria of the warmth of blood. Restores HP with visceral attacks. One of the darker hunter techniques. This rune resonates with the servants of the Queen, carrier of the Child of Blood, who yearn for their Queen's blood with little hope of requitement? Is that a word? For them, they found solace in Blood Rapture that serves as a surrogate for their desires. A lot of interesting wording in this one. So, the rune resonates with the servants of the Queen. We just fought 3 guys who were called the Shadow of Yharnam. Are they the servants of the Queen? The Queen carried a child of blood. Capitalized Child of Blood. The Child of Blood. Is that perhaps related to the child that the Great Ones were after? It says that all the Great Ones... What does it say? They yearn for a surrogate. They lose their child and they yearn for a surrogate. So there was a queen who carried a child of blood. Perhaps she encountered the Great Ones and had a child with one of them, or sacrificed a child to one of them. We'll have to see. Please don't frenzy me. Okay. Holy shit. So, interesting creature. Eyes all over its head. Inflicts frenzy when it attacks you. But still kind of looks humanoid. There's been lots of talk of metamorphosis. And if you haven't figured out where we are yet, now you know. We're at the College of Bergenworth. I almost wonder if that thing that attacked us is one of the scholars. You know? Like if that's one of the transformations that they underwent, turning into those weird bug things. Because check it out, there's a bunch of them walking around here. And they have a human shape, and they even kind of looks like they have clothes, or they had clothes at one point that are now just tatters. That was supposed to be a jump attack. I don't know what happens. They robbed it from me. Definitely don't want to get caught in that jump amid you. But look at them. They have these heads covered in eyes. These giant, deformed, metamorphosized heads. There's the college right there. Now, what are the statues in this area like? These strange, hunched-over creatures? Do they resemble the things we're fighting? I don't know. Maybe not. One of these guys, another one of these Cthulhu guys. Making weird slurping sounds. I'm not letting you get a hold of me. Oh, shit. No! Oh, he missed. Actually, I kind of want to show you guys what happens when one of those gets a hold of you. Is there another one down here? Next time we fight one of those, I think I'm purposely going to let him grab me, because I kind of want to show you guys what happens. It's pretty fucked up. And it has, it actually kind of has story implications, too. We might be able to learn a thing or two from it. Should really talk to the little girl before you progress. Is it... Okay. Let me open some shortcuts first, and we'll backtrack. It looks like a pale blood sky to me. I don't know about you guys. The moon's... What did Garriman say? The moon is close tonight? Something like that? Look at it. It is close indeed. That is a giant fucking moon. Reflecting in a giant lake. Time for pancakes. Oh, yes. Right on the stamina. Oh, he's alive still. Okay, now he's dead. Look at this. Look at this right here. Watch what this thing does when it attacks. So first of all, what is it? It's got like kind of the gaping dragon stomach from Dark Souls 1. It's got all these weird little arms and legs. I mean, that thing's definitely not human. But look what it does when it attacks. Did you guys catch that? Look at that. It's almost like opening a fucking portal to the cosmos and then summoning fireballs. You could see like stars and shit. As it's winding up to shoot magic things at you. These guys are kind of easy. You can just hug their ass and scoop them to death and never figure out what to do about it. I guess they're hard if you don't figure this out, because they're like stepping on you and shooting fireballs from outer space up your... Like if you don't get behind them. Alright, Great One's Wisdom. So that looks like a Madman's Insight. But it has a different name, and it looks much fancier, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at all the weird wisps of... There's like these little... Interesting, the shape of wisps. They're all uniform. They all look kind of like a squid with tentacles or something. Fragments of the lost wisdom of the Great Ones, beings that might be described as gods, used to gain insight. At Bergenworth, Master Willem had an epiphany. We are thinking on the basest of planes. What we need are more eyes. Something about the human way of thinking isn't enough. We need more eyes so that we can think on different planes, think on other dimensions. The DPS on the stake driver is actually unreal. It might be higher than the Blade of Mercy. At least in a low stamina build. Is it a spinal cord? It was what a spinal cord? Which part were you referring to, Moss? Looks like a spine. Oh, the monster looks like a spinal cord. I could see that. Do you guys recognize this scene? This is the scene from Lawrence's skull. All the books on the ground. This is where Master Willem was. Probably his desk. Big brain-looking donut thing. Not sure what any of this is about. Vials of blood. And instant death. That was from upstairs, too. Did you guys hear what happened right before that? Someone pulling out a trick weapon. That was another hunter that did that to us. How's a hunter gonna hit us with fucking beams of light? Okay, before we go back, we need to go visit... What's the fastest way of doing this? Let's go to the Great Bridge. Remember the little girl whose parents we murdered? Let's go talk to her real quick. I actually thought that storyline was over, Soldier Hawk. I didn't realize that there was still more to it. Okay, so assuming we don't die to these wolves here, we should be able to just go right down the stairs and find her. Yes, doggos, I know. Very hungry. Okay, here she is. Are doggos gonna chase me here? Can we close this? Am I safe? I don't feel particularly safe. No response. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought after you give her the brooch, she just leaves. Right? It's not over? There's several branching paths? Really? I thought she just runs off and, you know. Hold on, let me check on something. Let me check on something real quick. This is my understanding of her quest line. My understanding is that she ends up... I mean, it's not... not a particularly happy or fulfilling quest line, which is why I wasn't really worried about it. If we go... Actually, this might be the wrong way. It's the wrong way. So wait, what happens next in her story then? What did I miss? You already try to send her to the chapel? No. Maybe? I don't remember. Did we tell her to go to the chapel? I don't think we did. Is that guy not gonna shoot the ball of fire at me? Nope, there he is. Oh, okay. Not even close. Okay, so if we go up here and then down this next ladder. Send her to Yusefka, she ends up as a Cthulhu thing, and she has a sister? She has a sister? No, I don't know that part of the story at all. How the fuck did Piggy hear me? How the fuck did Piggy hit me? Oh, it's not here. Yeah, all I remember is that I found her corpse down here. Is there a way where she doesn't die? Nope, there it is. She did. She definitely did. Piggy ate her. Red ribbon the messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. I assume that was just the dead girl that got eaten by the pig. I had no idea you could send her to the chapel and she ends up being alive. Come back after time advances again and you'll meet her sister? Really? What the fuck? They must have added all this in later or something. I never knew any of this. If you send her... Okay, so if you send her to Odin Chapel, she dies to the pig. If you send her to Yusefka's clinic, she ends up as Cthulhu. I didn't know about her sister, though. I guess we'll come back and talk to her sister later. Her sister's where? Just down in the sewers? Alright, boys. Let's try to not take a missile to the face this time. This hunter in Bergenworth is actually super fucking hard. At the window. Oh, okay. No, I think I do remember that. I think I do remember talking to her sister at the window. I thought you were trying to say her sister was down in the sewer. It's like, there's no way. Dude, I uppercutted that bitch. How's he still gonna grab me? Okay, we didn't frenzy. We're good. There's the spinal cord demon. Got a fat stack of blood echoes. I just wanted to loot this chest. Is she gonna nuke me again? Pearl slug. Okay, we'll have to look at that in a second. That's gonna have some shit that you guys want to see. Here's a nice little shortcut. Not a very functional shortcut, but okay. So, this fucking girl. Look at that. Look at that spell. See what she just did? Look at it. She's like opening a fucking doorway somewhere. Look how tanky she is. And she hits like a fucking truck. What was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Hold on. Let's see if we can get her to do that again. No, not that one. I don't like that one. Fuck, dude. That does so much damage. It still hit me around the staircase? Okay, if it hits me out here, I'm calling bullshit. See that? Did you see that? What was that? That wasn't even like wisps of light. That was like a tentacle or something. Why is she able to do any of that? Hunters aren't supposed to do any of that. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Alright, goddamn, dude. That bitch is a nightmare to fight. Blue elixir. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters able to retain consciousness by force of will make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still. Does this remind you of anything? Something that happened earlier in the game? A certain invisible fist that came from the sky, clenching us and driving us to insanity as it inflicted frenzy? Kind of looks the same, right? Why would a medicine make you harder to see? High ministers of the healing church. Type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Yeah, I don't think the numbing of the brain is the key component there. It makes you fucking transparent. Why would it do that? Okay, we also need to take a look at this guy right here. Pearl slug. Material used in the Holy Chalice ritual. Of all the strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth, the slugs are clear signs of the left behind great ones. Now look at the shape of these slugs. Okay, pay close attention to the shape of these slugs. Now we'll go back to Great One's wisdom. the same shape, right? Those little things coming out of the skull. They're little slugs. Do you guys see it? Or am I crazy? Here. Slugs with the little... They got the little eyes that come out. Great One's wisdom. Here, look. Just look at this one by itself. It's definitely a slug. This one's a bunch of slugs. She took one of the free courses at the college to learn how to summon beams of light and worm tentacle things from the cosmos. We're not in good shape with this next fight. Bergenworth is over so quickly. Look, this is a fucking spoiler right here. Damien of Mensis. Get out of here, old hunters. What are you trying to tell me? Trying to tell me there's a boss fight through that door? That's a dead giveaway. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. So as the moon gets lower in the sky, the line between men and beast becomes more and more blurry. How is the moon connected to all this? When the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Who? A human womb? They're gonna impregnate someone? Key to the lunarium facing the lake on the second floor of the Bergenworth College. In his final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and the rocking chair that he kept there for meditation. In the end, it is said he left his secret with the lake. Well, we know that great volumes of water serve as a bulwark for sleep and an augur of eldritch truth. Every time I uppercut those guys, they still grab me anyways. That's super armor. Brainy. We got one more piece of loot we gotta look at. Empty Phantasm Shell. This is a cool item. I don't think we have enough arcane to use it though. We don't. Requires 15 arcane. Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be a familiar of a great one. So it's kind of like the shell of a slug. A familiar of a great one. Maybe not quite a great one, but related in some way. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. So there's some piece or family or cousin of the great ones that is taking the form of these slugs, and in this one you can rub it on a weapon and imbue it with arcane strength. How much longer till the boss? About 5 minutes. We need to talk to Willem, and then we need to go back to the dream real quick. In the end, it is said he left his secret with the lake. Said he was a fan of a lookout. We gain insight just for talking to him. And he points. It's all I can do. He can't talk. He's got some kind of weird mushrooms growing out his spine. He's got a gigantic head wrap on. What do you think is under there? He's got things covering his eyes. What do you think is under there? Okay, we're gonna return to the dream really quickly. Spin these echoes. And then we're gonna see what this guy's all about. I don't know what's going on with Frenzy. Frenzy is a mechanic that the monsters in this game can inflict on you. That's like... it's like, it drives you insane. It's like, almost like they're attacking you with knowledge. It's kind of a weird way of putting it, but... there's a stat in the game called Insight that you could see up at the top right. Right now I have 24 Insight. And the more Insight we have, the more vulnerable to Frenzy we actually become.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
So it's like damage of the mind in some sense. Okay. The first hint we ever got about Bergenworth is that a Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our true master from us. Now we're at Bergenworth. We've heard talk from a few different people about what this place used to be like. The beginning of the healing church started here. The explorers that went underground into the Tomb of the Gods and brought back the foundation of blood healing, they started here. The Vile Bloods started here. Lawrence, who probably founded the healing church, after splitting with this guy, Master Willem, he started here. And we know that great volumes of water serve as a bulwark for sleep and hide an augur of eldritch truth. And how nicely the moon reflects on this great lake. Where Master Willem left his secret. Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals. Look how many eyes it has. Strange plants growing off of its back. Eyes everywhere. I mean, really, truly everywhere. And according to Master Willem, we need more eyes so that we can think on higher planes. They have these armored fucking helmets. I wonder if untransformed would be better, actually. little faster. Get behind him. What do you think of this boss so far, QR? So strange. What rituals do you think it's hiding? What master do you think it's keeping from us? Madmen toil surreptitiously, and rituals to beckon the moon. I don't know, but it should probably stay hidden. There's a good argument for that. Look what this spider can do. Fucking calling down like ice comets. Alright, we need to get busy. Son of a bitch. Oh! Man. Couldn't even get one hit in before she did that. Come on, Rom, you bitch. Oof. This fight's harder than I remember, dude. She's fucking aggressive with that shit. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of spiders. I'm going for the, get it over with strategy here. That didn't work out at all. Damn, dude. She deals some damage when she flounders. I thought it would just take me to like half. Oh, when she does that little... When she lops around. Holy shit. We're not doing too good on blood vials. I should have bought more. How do we want to handle that? Let's see. Do I have a stockpile of anything that would sell well? We could use these. Yeah, let's use those. Let's use our cold blood. She did get it over with. She was also using the get it over with strat. I just felt like if I was gonna take the time to kill all the spiders, she would have whittled me down anyway, so I was trying to be a little bit hasty. Alright. We're gonna need to buy a shitload of vials for this. Okay, that should give us like 2 to 3 really solid attempts. At least it's an easy run back. Rom the vacuous spider. Does she seem vacuous to you guys? Kind of empty. What is she vacuous of? She's covered in eyes. Change runes? Oh, fuck. Good call. Too late. Next death. I remember the first time I ever jumped into this lake, I was like, is this what they want me to do? Oh yeah, shit, dude, the re-engages with Rom are harder because she spawns spiders at the beginning. You get kind of a boost on the first attempts. The fuck did she just do? She just shit poison on me? This stake driver actually works pretty well against these little things. Maybe we can cut them down. Those are really hard to avoid regardless, though. Damn, dude, 2 back-to-back? Let's get up near her so she stops doing that. Fuck, dude. I knew that was coming. I rolled a bit too much forward. I needed to roll to the left. Alright, let's change our runes this time. It won't help much, but it'll help a bit. Having or showing a lack of thought or intelligence, mindless. Yeah, what do you think of that, Core? Does this seem like a mindless lack of intelligence? I mean, eyes are supposed to represent intelligence, or at least they're supposed to represent insight. They're supposed to represent knowledge. This thing's literally covered in eyes. And yes, they call it the vacuous spider. I'm not even sure what the best ones to equip would be. We don't really need Blood Rapture at the moment. We definitely don't need Moon. I forgot I even had Moon. Actually, this might be good. Arcane damage reduction plus 7%. Against this boss, that might be really good. Is she? Do you think she is dealing? I think she probably is dealing arcane damage. I don't think it's Bolt. Whew. Excuse me. So this makes our physical defense go from 194 to 218. That's pretty good. I don't think the blood vials up is necessary for this. Our arcane defense is actually super fucking high. Is that a Graveguard thing? Yeah, this actually is a high arcane resist set. I didn't even realize. Gascoigne's armor is higher though. So is the white church garb. But not much higher. The white church garb is actually kind of just like a direct improvement. with the Graveguard set. Yeah, it's kind of got higher everything. Actually, it's got a little bit lower physical. I think we'll stick with this set for now. I think the stats are decent. Did I take the gems out of the stake driver, or is it still gemmed out? It's still gemmed, right? Yeah, okay. It's good to go. Based on the other lore we know about it seems to be some sort of sentinel guarding something. Might be a servant of some sort. So do you think Rom is one of the Great Ones, or do you think she's just a servant to one of the Great Ones? Seems like a different plane of reality. She could be anything. Yeah, that kind of applies to all the enemies in this game. Seems like it's from another plane of reality, could be anything. Armor stats in Souls games are like node levels. They help a bit. They help a bit. It's more important that you just have some and not none. The higher levels don't do as much as the lower levels. Okay. There we go. Need to not get rolled over on. But if we do get rolled over on, we have a little bit more mitigation now. Maybe we can live. Probably not. 300 arcane resist, not bad. Oh, come on, you vacuous bitch. At least the DPS on Stake Driver is fucking, like, really good. Considering how low the stamina cost is. Okay, we didn't get hit that time. She's fucking surrounded by spiders right now, though. Can't really get to her. Fuck. I wonder if, like, some bolt paper would do well against her. Bolt is the dark beast element. Does that seem like it'd be good against one of the... Oh, that spider fucked me up, dude. That was just like an ordinary spider. It almost globed me. Alright. Got her below half. She's gonna really start to... Yeah, she's gonna really start to throw tantrums now. Okay, there was 2 volleys. Good to know. It's not like you can see them coming or anything. Try using blood beast pellets? Alright. I don't really, I never really use those much. What do? Are they just gonna make my melee attack stronger? Can I use the blood beast pellets with bolt paper? Can I have both of them on? Or are they both considered the same type of enchantment? The more you attack, the harder you hit? Okay. Let me see if I can stack these. I think I can. It goes away like instantly though, is that? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we got some good hits in there. I could have gotten a couple more at the end too. I just angled it wrong. Oh, I see. You get the little beast meter that ticks up. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never really used those. I didn't realize how good they were. Some of that's probably the bolt paper too, though. I'm going in. Fuck, I'm stuck. I got boxed. That's the speedrun strats pelts with every boss. Yeah. With the base axe combos. I always use the base axe to kill like the super hard like old hunter bosses on New Game Plus. I always found myself going back to the base axe even after trying all the new weapons. You think Bloodborne 2 will happen? I don't think so, man. I wish it would. But I feel like if it was going to happen, it would have happened by now, or it would have at least been announced by now. Okay. Speedrun strats. Oh, I popped it a little too early. Whatever. I don't know why I popped... Oh, that was like totally a Dark Souls habit. Popping the buff before you enter the boss arena. I almost wonder if I should drain my insight just to benefit from the beast pellets more. Is there a second volley? Okay, no second volley this time. I thought we were out of range of that. Dude. Doesn't want me getting close. What the fuck? That spider nearly one-shot me, dude. It's just a little spider. I can't even fucking get in there without getting nuked, dude. This is like Dark Beast Par all over again. There we go. Got one hit. What a fucking camper, dude. Honestly. Two rolls, and I'm still in range of that. There we go. That's the attack we want. Okay, so now while she's in recovery... Nope, she has no recovery. She instantly casts the next one. Fuck. I'm actually gonna run out of vials. Okay. Here's the suicide run. Come on, bitch! Whew. It was all in at that point. It was all in at that point. We got an item called Kin Cold Blood. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the Great One. So Rom, not a Great One, but kin to the Great One. Dare not to delve into the worlds beyond humanity, the eldritch truth touched upon long ago by Bergenworth. Dare not to delve into it. Too much truth out here. You can't handle it. It's gonna make you insane. That wasn't actually the first try, but I appreciate it. Now what's this? Is this Willem's secret? Looks like a queen, doesn't it? We hear a baby, and we see a red moon hanging low in the sky. Is she pregnant? Did you see her? She had blood in her birthing region. So, not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. So, all bets are off now. If you were wondering what the creature was that grabbed us and squeezed us at the beginning, take a good look. You can see it plainly now. You actually could see it before this point if you got, I think, 30 insight. If you get enough insight, you actually earn the ability to see these guys early. But yeah, this is the church, the old church that the guy mentioned that we would have used the tonsil stone to enter before. That's what this is. We don't need to use the tonsil stone now because we're progressing normally. But if we came here, I don't actually remember what happens. I think this thing, I think it might just kill you, honestly. Does anyone remember what happens if you bring the tonsil stone here before? Does it actually gain you access to Yargul before you're supposed to? Oh, I remember these fucking things. We're not going to do that quite yet. Let's backtrack a little bit. I want to see the road down to Yargul. There's, I think there's some good loot along the way. But yeah, recognize that? That weird cosmos vacuum thing? Wonder what other weird shit's gonna be waiting for us out here. Let's see what's changed over at Cathedral Ward. These guys get blood chunks? No, they don't. Is this a dead end? We might actually not be able to go back up from here. It might be drop down only. Maybe though. Let's see here. These little skittering... What are they called? The skittering madness or whatever? These little weird face dog things. These guys are all over the place down here though. But I don't think they actually drop any chunks. Chunks are kind of all we care about at this point. The other materials are going to be... We're going to have plenty of. I don't know if I have the vials to fight this guy. Let's see how tanky he is. Okay. Never mind. I think you can use the tonsil stone to talk to the people of that church. I don't remember what they give you, though. I don't actually remember that part. There's a guy that tells it not to kill you, and he sets you down in Yargul. That church with the lantern in it, are you ever able to have any, like, interaction with them? Homie with a tonitrus. Plank shield, dude. Those tonitric windups are so... They're so long. There we go. I don't have the fucking vials for this. I don't have the bullets for it anymore anyway, either. Let's go ham. Okay. Oof, that was close. So here's the Grand Cathedral. The little guardians that were out front all seem to be gone. We still have the giant church hunters, and they're still asleep. The sky is now just fucking purple. Homeboy with the scythe is still hanging out. And look at that. Look who was hanging off the side of Odin Chapel this whole fucking time. We just couldn't see him. There was a moment where we made out a bit of his shape. There's the red moon hanging low in the sky. The chapel itself is intact, though. Everyone in here still alive.
Once the night of the hunt, punk, give it a thought.
Ariana's not looking well, though.
Oh, there you are.
I don't know what that emote was.
Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts.
It is Kitava.
So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
Gonna be playing a while longer? Yeah, it will be. So, Ariana is quite ill. And, Let's see what she has to say about it. That's a lot of laughing. She's just gonna keep laughing. How about the old woman? Kinda laughing too?
There you are. Is anything the matter?
You're home early. Is everything the matter?
You always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
Okay, so she thinks that we are her child.
What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I have my share of woes. Yeah, let's tell her that.
You poor thing. But don't you worry.
I have my share of woes.
This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
And she gives us a sedative. So she thinks we're her child. She doesn't realize who we are anymore. Even in this outfit. And she gives us one of those blood sedatives to calm us down.
Oh, are you in them? But this.
She gives us more sedatives. She gives us more sedatives.
Oh, now, have some patience. Mother will make everything better.
And she ran out.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books.
No, you sure
No,
didn't.
No. I learned it all with my own mind. But I see.
So this guy's still got it all figured out. Okay, so he's pretty much the same that he always was. She's completely lost her mind, thinks that we're her child, and is trying to continually sedate us. She is just cracking up, and she is still sane but quite ill. And then this guy's chilling. Nothing bad ever happens to him. Sounds like no PoE tonight. Are you looking forward to PoE tonight, Nick? Are you,
Welcome. What is? Very
Are you
well.
bored of
Let me
Bloodborne?
Stand close.
What do we want to level up next? I kind of want to try out Blade of Mercy, but we'll need a bunch of skill to do that. Let's get a little bit more health and stamina. And then we'll start putting points into the other stats. Only final boss left? Oh no, we still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go. And everything got more expensive again. These fucking... These fucking messengers, man. Gouging prices in our time of need. Garrettman's still nowhere to be found. Where the fuck did he go? Do you actually need to repair weapons in this game? I don't remember. Are these things taking damage? My stake driver apparently took a bunch of damage. Let's repair it, I guess. Should we eat this kin cold blood? I kind of want to keep on. Hold on, just so we can check the lore again. Dare not delve into the world beyond humanity, the eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. 20,000 echoes. We're beyond humanity now, boys. There's a gem upgrade. What about the triangle? Okay. Instead of communion, I'm gonna take blood rapture. I actually didn't even realize we still had... I thought we took communion off. Okay, we don't need arcane lake anymore. Let's put on... either clockwise metamorphosis or... we could just do moon again. Let's do moon again. I like having more blood echoes. I want to overlevel this guy so we can use a bunch of different weapons.
Welcome. What is... very well.
I'll probably get vitality and endurance both to 30 and then stop and just start pumping strength and skill. That way we can do a bunch of different weapons on this guy. Okay, so seems we should go back to Cathedral Ward. Let me buy some bullets as well. Visit the little girl. Talk to her sister. Okay, let me see if we can. Let me see if her sister's gonna be out there. What's the quickest way to get to her? Probably... probably have to go back to the dream. Got a bail, gonna watch the VOD tomorrow when I wake up. Good night. Alright, have a good night, man. Are the trees in the dream greener? I don't know. Did the lighting in the dream change? That's actually an interesting thing to investigate. In the waking world, as the moon hangs lower and becomes red and the sky turns like all purple and shit, does the dream change? Is this the same moon that was always here?
Welcome home. What is it?
Does the doll have anything
Old
new to say?
hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Good hunter.
Ancient echoes in our
Farewell,
blood.
good hunter.
Okay. Echoes of what? Echoes of the great ones? Echoes of gods from under the earth? Still no Courtyard Garamond. I wonder what the odds of getting Courtyard Garamond are. He's been surprisingly absent this game, hasn't he? The clinic lady too, you said you weren't strong enough to take her before? Yeah, yes, I think it probably is the right time to visit her. Let's visit the little girl first, though. Look at how fucked Yarnum is, dude. Look at the sky. It's so... could you imagine? What did it say when we killed Rom? It said, it said ritual slain? Or ritual broken? And then it said something about ending the nightmare. Did it mention a newborn again? I should have been paying more attention.
You haven't by any chance sister, have you?
Yeah, she dead.
I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere.
Oh, this
She's
is
still quite
sad.
small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere? Oh, how did this happen?
Yeah, your parents are dead too, by the way.
Right. At least.
Is that it? Is that the end of the quest? Well, that was fulfilling.
What a perfect ribbon. And now it's mine. I can't wait to try it on.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay. Good chat. Moving on. What was the point of that? Okay, well, I mean, she was sad about her sister for about half a second, but then she abruptly seemed to not give a fuck. Who the fuck lives here? Is there a grocery store on the corner? Or I mean, it's a pretty, it looks like a pretty wealthy city. I think at one point they were probably better off, or well off. Okay. That's new. That guy wasn't there before. That's not homie, is it? Clawmark? What? Oh no! His window's broken. Wait, did he turn into a beast and jump out his window? I thought he said he wasn't affected by the Scourge of Beasts. It strengthens visceral attacks, one of the darker hunter techniques. Although the difference is subtle, Runesmith Carroll describes the beast as a horrific and unwelcome instinct deep within the hearts of men, while Clawmark is an alluring invitation to accept this very nature. So within men, there is the propensity towards beasthood, represented by beasts, but the thought of accepting your beasthood is Clawmark. Damn, he really like fully transformed, didn't he? Yes, everyone is going insane. Everyone in Yharnam is losing their minds. Me and the beggar, we're the only sane ones left. And the hooker. Speaking of insanity, what's the situation at the clinic? She's kind of twitching. Interesting posture.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh
It is the white church clothes. You can see the church thing on the top.
It proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Left when aliens appeared, now the sky suddenly purpled. Yeah, we killed the spider that was hiding the ritual, and now we seem to be in the midst of a nightmare. But nightmare is also reality. It's not quite clear.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressed. I knew it.
So she thinks she's different from the beasts because she has things writhing inside of her head that allow her to see.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressed. I knew it. Oh, God. Don't you see? It's rather
Rapturous. Alright, what do we do here, boys? No, she's not trying to give birth. I don't think that's the angle you take when you're giving birth. She's... She had that coming. 1/3 of umbilical cord. Remember that? So, this is the first umbilical cord that we found at the Hunter's Workshop. Just sat down, who's the cutie with the beauty? Well, never mind. So this is the first one we found. It said, every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Now this one says, every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. They both say that. Provost Willem, it kind of looks like Rom, doesn't it? With the little eyes all over it. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. You know what? I think if we killed Willem, we might get one of these too. I don't remember. Should we go slaughter Willem? I feel kind of bad about it though. Willem seemed like a good guy. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. The only choice he knew if man were ever to match their greatness. So you eat this umbilical cord, and it puts eyes on the inside of your brain, which writhe and give you the understanding of things beyond humanity, beyond this plane. And also seems to stave off the scourge of beasthood. I mean, Willem is... I wouldn't really classify him as a beast. He's definitely gone insane. But he hasn't really descended into beasthood either, has he? Should we go check on our boy Willem? Maybe put him out of his misery? Look, I mean... this is partially his fault anyways, right? I don't feel good about this. Fell asleep at the spider? Which spider? Rom? You fell asleep at Rom? Dude, how could you fall asleep at Rom? That's some spooky shit. He didn't seem like he was in misery? Shh. We need the lore. Okay, we need the lore. It's not my fault that FromSoft makes it like this. You gain the vision without eating the cord? Kind of. I mean, we've gained insight. But there's something specific that the cord does. That only the cord does. And we haven't eaten the cord yet, so we haven't investigated that much, but I think that this thing that he's wearing on his head is covering up. I think his whole head is just overgrowing with eyes. Oh, he's tanky. He doesn't seem to mind when you stab him. He just keeps pointing. Flipped him around. Aye. More items fall from enemies. A transcription of I as spoken by left behind great ones allows one to make additional discoveries. Eyes symbolize the truth Master Willem sought in his research. Disillusioned by the limits of human intellect, Master Willem looked to beings from higher planes for guidance and sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thoughts. Well, Willem, look what you fucking did. Yeah, he does have a nice little balcony. Where do you think he was getting his food? Okay, we have several places we can go at this point. We can go to Yargul, which is where we were dropped off after the battle with Rom. You know what? I want to check one more thing. If we go back to the Moonside Lake, is the Queen still there? I don't see her. Okay. Back to the dream. You can kill every living thing on the map? Yes, you can. You can kill all your friends in these games. And a lot of times the game will reward you for doing so. It's a little weird. I feel like Willem left behind his body to become Rom. His body seems like an empty husk. You think so? You think he... When it says he left his secret at the lake... You think he managed to detach his consciousness from his body somehow? So, there was talk from, what's his name? I can't even remember that guy's name. The, May the Good Blood Guide Your Way guy. There was talk from him about Canehurst Castle and the Vile Bloods. And when we got these Canehurst summons from finding our way back to Yusefka's clinic where we were first administered blood. Seems like a good opportunity to see where those summons actually lead. Oh, and by the way, there's new enemies in Hemwick Lane that weren't there before. That appear out of the fucking ground. Take me away. Stagecoach is right on time. 2 horsies, a little decrepit. No driver. Just a couple pillows and a little bench. People here don't seem to be too fond of eating. There are rarely any kitchens, food, equipments lying around. Are you actually on the moon? No. No, the Moonside Lake is underneath the lake. Remember how the game kept telling us that the lake was hiding something? So you can actually fall underneath the lake, and there was a boss there that we fought. And after we killed the boss, that's when the nightmare in its fullest kind of revealed itself. And now we're seeing the purple sky, and we're seeing these crazy, weird brain monsters hanging off the sides of buildings. The line between man and beast has become even blurrier. The moon has become red and hangs low in the sky. You discover this during your first playthrough? No, definitely not. I totally missed this during my first playthrough. I wasn't even close to discovering this shit. I knew I was missing something, but I couldn't figure out how to actually get out here. Like, I knew that there should be a way to go to Canehurst Castle because it was mentioned so many times, but I never figured it out. Forsaken Canehurst Castle. A long line of nobles resides here. Statues are actually quite human compared to statues in the rest of the game. They don't even look fucked up. Look, this one's got a little baby. How nice. These fucking things. Let's get out the Kirk hammer. Look at these enemies. They're so tanky. Jesus. Wow, really? Plowed me out of my super armor? This thing has an absurd amount of health, man. Look at it, it's just engorged with blood. Its stomach is just hanging off its fucking body. Just filled with blood that it's been feasting on. And it fucking explodes in a splatter when you kill it. Oh my god. Alright. Next. I can't believe that his super armor trumps my super armor. A charged R2 from a fucking Kirk hammer? Really? You have priority over that? Maybe Willem trapped Rom to extract knowledge from him? Maybe. Or maybe Willem is... I mean, maybe Willem's part of the ritual. Maybe Willem knows what's going on. Or maybe he regrets... Maybe he knows, but he regrets it, and that's why he's pointing us out to the lake. Maybe he's hoping we'll go down there and fix this. I forget what's down here. Let's just run and go get it. Hopefully we don't die. Are you kidding me? That was the most debated this game has ever. A level 3 gemstone? Really? That one's really engorged. Alright, how do we proceed here? Can I get a sneak attack? Sneaky pancake? Fuck. That wasn't a full hit. Damn it. Here we go. Here we go. I like this. Is he stuck? Nope, he can go around. At least we're getting like 2,500 echoes a kill. Really hard to time properly though. Gotta get the hammer to come down like right as he's coming in. If he does that jump attack, I'm fucked. Fuck. Warm blood gemstone. I forget what that does. I think it might be more flame damage. Okay, this fucking big silly. Look at it. It's ridiculous. It can't even move. It's eaten so much blood. Its stomach is like 40 times the size that it is. Won't even fight. Really? There we go. Oh, god damn it. Jeez, look at the wall, dude. Okay. Anyways. I don't really want to fuck with these other guys. Are they guarding any items over here? Okay, the castle doors open themselves. Not creepy. We have to see if there's something over here. We gotta kill these guys at least once. You never know. They might drop a rune or something. I don't know, dude. Oh, we got his attention. The follow-up baseball swing works really well. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Dude, that jump attack is bullshit range. Okay. Still calling shenanigans on him breaking my super armor that easily, though. I wonder what order the game wants you to do this in. I mean, you gain access to this place right after the Forbidden Woods, so it feels like you should do it in between Rom and Yargul, but I don't know. In some ways, this place seems a lot more difficult than Yargul, especially the last part. I'm gonna run out of vials fighting these fucking things. Is he stuck? Your clothes are fucked? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to do, I don't think there's any amount of laundry that's gonna... Oh, there we go. Let me get a... That's for you guys. Enjoy. You're welcome. Alright, I have 2 vials left. That should be enough to go through the rest of Cainhurst's castle, right? Place isn't that hard. Holy shit. Did the sister and sick bro. Wait, did the sister and sick bro? What? So Moro did the sister and sick bro. Somebody's scrubbing the floors. Are you a friendly scrubber? I don't trust him. Sorry. Anything I can target in this game, I don't trust. Oh, okay, invisible fucking ghost bitches. They're like, I guess they're crying? This is a Kirk Hammer task. We need range against these things. They hit too fast. Fuck, really? She was still able to step into me there? Alright. How many more of these things are there? Is there one behind me? Do you think we can parry these things? I want to get some blood rapture going. Come here. Yeah, we get health back for doing that now. Excellent. All right. You know what that also means we can do? We can cheese this. Get health back from backstabs on passive enemies. Excellent. This is how we will solve our health vial crisis. At the time, what did you think of them and were they new to you? Of who? Of the sister? I don't think she was new. I think I just didn't remember her. But I think I did encounter her in one of my other playthroughs. I don't know why I didn't remember her. I mean, I played, like... I got the official guide for this game, and after I did a blind run, I went through and, like... As far as I know, completed all the stories. But... Jesus, dude, just do a regular attack. Okay, I still hear crying and weeping. I'm hoping if we kill enough of those, it'll just stop. So, one of the rare occasions where we actually, like, straight up loot a weapon, except this weapon has a blood tinge requirement that we don't meet, so we can't put it on. But we can read about it. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Canehurst combines an elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The old nobles, longtime imbibers of blood, are no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to their servants, or knights, as they were called for the sake of appearances. Sanguine plague? Is that what this is? Is that what we call it? The plague of beasthood? The sanguine plague? We can always get more bullets. We have to just have to do this. And then we'll use those bullets to heal up the extreme. Alright, we're not fighting the blood guys again. We're skipping them. They worked so hard to get the floor looking good, and then you spill their own blood all over their floor. I mean, they did summon us here. They did send us a note that said they wanted us to come here. I don't know who sent the note, I don't know why they want us to come here, but now that I'm here, they're not being very fucking welcoming. What's with the recent wave of Bloodborne streaming? I don't know whose face that is. I'm streaming Bloodborne because people in chat requested it. And because I really like the game. It's one of my all-time favorites. These bitches don't even move that fast. We can just skip past them. Crying though, the crying gets to you after a while. What's over here? I think this is a dead end, but we might find some loot. Oh, nice bloodstone chunk. Well, if this place gives chunks, I guess that kind of puts it on par with Yargul. I think Yargul is where the game like first starts to give you blood chunks. I really thought I timed that correctly. I wonder if we can just stun lock these ladies with a stake trap. Kirk hammer seems to be working okay, though. Just get him nice and lined up. Yeah, this works pretty well. Okay, I got greedy there. Try to do another charge attack. We don't really need to. I mean, honestly, we can just do regular attacks. It's probably better DPS anyways. Doesn't take as long. I don't know why I healed there. We should start using viscerals to heal more. No mercy for false gods. Interesting note to be in the corner. Oh, hello. She's guarding like a chest over here. What's in here? A noble dress. Looking good. Worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken castle Canehurst. Does this dress remind you of anyone? I know it looks a little weird with the Graveguard helmet on, but does there... Here. Now ignore the glasses too. Does this remind you of anyone? I've never been able to figure this out, but I feel like it looks a lot like the whore, Ariana. And I don't know if that's just because they like didn't want to make another red dress. Or if Ariana is actually related to Canehurst somehow. What do you guys think? We'll take another look at her when we get back. When we get back to Cathedral Ward. Whoa! What the fuck? Where did that thing come from? Did it literally just scream "Re"? The exploding charge up attack takes so long and requires you to be so close. Yeah, it's like a super over the top, like crazy charge attack. I think it's supposed to be like vast amounts of risk for a super rewarding kick if you actually land it. This guy's wings take up the whole goddamn screen. God damn, stinky. Is there something over here? Okay, we can go into that tower, or we can go up here. Let's see what's up here first. This looks like a dead end. Hello, friend. That time we should have charged it up. See, that's where, like, the stake driver is really good. Against an opponent that's immobilized. Oh, this isn't good at all. Oh, we fucked up. Okay, that's okay. We're out. We're out. Where'd he go? Dude, I didn't see that guy at all. He was like right in front of me. Can I knock him off? A little bit this way? Ah, too late. shit tons of these statues of naked girls and queens with babies. Did you guys hear crying for a second when we walked up to this statue? Moaning stopped as soon as you equipped the dress? I don't think so. I think it stopped because we killed all the ghost bitches. I'm definitely hearing a baby crying. Who is this? Wow, he gets fucking planted when you shoot him. Nice charge. Wow. Who the fuck was that? Is that just one of the Canehurst Knights? Kind of deformed now? He was such a little guy. I actually think the baby crying... Oh, fuck. These things literally say re. I'm so glad that worked. That was... Oh, fuck. The follow-up goes over him? I actually think the baby crying might be the result of either the amount of insight we have or the fact that Rom is dead and the ritual is now, like, not as hidden. Because I don't think it's just Canehurst Castle. I think we're going to start to hear the crying baby. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think we're going to start to hear that all over the place. The Executioner garb. That's the outfit that we saw that one NPC wearing. It's pretty decent looking armor. What ritual do you think Rom was hiding? I want to hear your theory before I give mine. I mean... What do you mean? The whole thing, right? Like... I feel like I'd be giving away the whole story if I answered that question. With him dead, the world hasn't changed. We see it how it's always been. Yeah, Rom was just... I don't think Rom performed the ritual or was, like, maybe even part of the ritual. I think that Rom was there to hide things. What the heck is the vision of the lady that had her child or lost her child? We'll learn a little bit more about that later. Attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by Martyr Logarius later became the basis for all church attire, which is with its heavily draping of holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Better to be good than to be wise, according to Logarius. And a vile blood register. We can see who all the members are. I don't know what this means. Does this mean this guy's killed 37,000 people? He's offered 37,000 dregs? That seems impossible. Let's see if he's a hacker. 99 vitality, 40 endurance, 99 strength, level 428. That's legit. You could legitimately get 428. He's just got double dip metamorphosis runes equipped for plus 35% stamina. Does it show what items he has equipped? 2000 HP, 220 stamina, 50 arcane. It basically has everything maxed. I mean, I don't even know if endurance past 40 does anything in this game. I think it might be a hard cap. Could you kill 37,000 people in this game? What do you guys think? Like, if you've been playing every day since it was launched, you killed like 100 people a day, I guess you could. Could be legit. Maybe that guy's like the big and shiny of Bloodborne. That's just all he fucking does. Alright, I'm taking too much counterattacks. We need to, I still want to go through this area pretty quickly, which means we need to get some visceral heals. Come on, lady. I got 3 bullets and a dream. No, not much of a dream left after that. I probably could have just done regular counterattacks and gotten that health back. But I was afraid of being too aggressive. What? Oh. Surprise attack. I have a fucking... What symbol is that? What rune is that that's on my head? There's somebody throwing fucking darts at me from across the screen. Alright. We're going back to pancakes. Oh, these bitches run. They don't walk like the regular ones. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Actually, let's switch back to the stake driver. We gotta... We gotta power through. Oh shit! It didn't work. I wanted to kill the guy at the top of that staircase. Can I cocktail him from here? Are they coming up? Hold on. Do we have the angle? Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Wait, let me back up a bit. There we go. Should have done an arcane build. This is OP. Oh shit, I run out. I ate an antidote for no reason. Okay. Well, I mean, we lured all the ladies up the stairs where we don't have darts being thrown at us. So that's kind of better than the previous situation. I really need stamina. Something about this place is making me really hungry. Are you guys getting that? What should I eat for dinner tonight? Check his profile. What's the loots thingy? Loots doesn't work while we're playing Bloodborne, because it would be too disruptive. But it's basically, it plays an ad over the stream. Like, not really. It plays it like up in the top right corner, and then I get a little bit of ad revenue from it. So it's like a way you can donate to the stream without spending money. Love your YouTube channel. You still play BDO? Yeah, you can check my schedule down below if you want to see what I'm playing. I have a lot of BDO scheduled once Kama Sylvia drops. Unfortunately, BDO doesn't work on my computer right now, and I can't figure out why, but hopefully we'll have it figured out by tomorrow or the next day. Bot's broken again. I'm thinking about switching bots. I feel like DeepBot is getting kind of outdated. There's a lot of like new ones coming out. Streamlabs has their own bot now. I don't know. Okay, is the bot working now? Video full on not working? Yeah, I log into the game and I select a character and a loading screen pops up and the little black spirit bar at the bottom loads, and then right as it gets to the end it stutters and the whole game crashes. Or the game doesn't crash and I get inside and I can hear everything around me, like I can hear the NPCs and I can hear people processing and shit. Because I'm at the Calfian Bank, of course. But the whole screen is black. One of those two things happens. And I don't know why. It started happening on Saturday after Maraca, because I changed my settings. I turned all my settings on low for the world bosses, Quentin Maraca, and then when I changed them back, it crashed my game, and I haven't been able to log back in since. So I haven't been able to play since Saturday afternoon. Sneaky chest. We have to take the stairs to get to it. I think this is a super dope gun, if I remember right. Yeah, Evelyn. This is like the best gun in the game, other than the cannon, of course. This gun is disgusting. It's got like super high blood tinge scaling, and just really good damage overall. Evelyn uses Quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge, lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design. Evelyn's were adored by Canehurst Knights. I used this on my New Game Plus guy, who's got like super high stats across the board. He's like level 200 or something. And it's so fucking good. It hits crazy hard. Okay, we actually managed to clean that place out without using too many vials. It looks like there might be a secret around the corner here. Did we miss something? Nope, just baited. That really looked like it was going to be a secret. Did you guys get that? Yeah, mostly everyone in here plays BDO or played it at one time. That's what most of the community is built around. There's probably a handful of Albion folks in here, and then I don't know, every once in a while, I think like some people have found the stream through Path of Exile, or maybe like some of the older Zelda streams, like the Breath of the Wild streams, but probably like 90... Wow, that guy fucked me up. I thought he was just going to be this passive little... Oh, I'm getting... Someone's throwing shit at me from the other side of the screen, too. Okay. It's one of those situations. Alright. Is there anyone in here that didn't find the stream from Black Desert? I'm curious. Where did you hear about us? Okay, let's go fucking drive a stake into this kid. Asshole. Oh! That was a kind of glitchy but awesome plunging attack. surprised that worked. World of Warcraft? Yeah, all my fans come from World of Warcraft. Okay. We can just stake drive these idiots to death. Not if there's a guy in the background throwing daggers, though. That complicates things. Oh, he's blowing darts? What is he doing? Oh, we found a little secret window. These little guys are quick, man. What else is up here? Do we just go out? I think we just go out the window now. I don't think... We got Evelyn. This room is big, though. I feel like I'm missing something. There's a staircase right here that I don't think we can access yet. Or maybe we can. Oh, here we go. There's something over in this corner. Sort this guy out. God damn, dude. Can't stagger this idiot. There we go. Man, I was trying to like trade staggers with him, but his swing kept coming out faster than mine every time. Nice, bloodstone chunk. Okay, can we access that ladder? What does it look like? It's behind this hidden bookcase, which I think is a shortcut that we're going to unlock later. So let's go jump out a window. These games always have a window that you end up crawling out of. The bat has a human head, doesn't he? Face me. There you go. Should I roll off this guy? Wing C, I guess. You gotta keep the thrifties. You just wanted to show off, didn't you? There's like nothing that... Why roll off anything? What are you gonna... You're gonna get like advanced mushroom crates on it? Like what else could you possibly put on that guy? More luck? Maybe more luck will make your thrifty proc. I feel like we could fall down here, but I don't know if we want to. Is that the way forward? Probably this is the way forward. This looks just like that other room. Okay, there's gotta be a switch somewhere in here that moves that bookshelf and allows this to act as a shortcut. Can I just stumlock these ladies with a stake driver? Okay, that's really ideal. Yeah, let's start doing that instead. That's better than the Kirk hammer. Okay. Just checking. So she's She's yanking her own head off. And it stuns us. Yanking her own head off and using it to scream. Is she gonna do anything once we're stunned? Usually once you're stunned like that, one of those arcane stuns, they usually come in and do something unspeakable to you. But I guess she just wanted to look at us for a second. Alright, here's another headless bitch. At least the headless ones aren't as tanky. Dude, Stake Driver is the best weapon in this game. Actually, the best weapon in this game is every weapon in the expansion. We need to do the expansion soon. I didn't want to do it too soon, though, because I didn't want to get my ass whoops. It's pretty fucking hard content. Alright, let's slay Headless Girl, and then... let's mosey on in here. Ooh. Ooh, Knight's Garb. It looks fancy. I've never seen the female version. A regal piece graced by intricate goldwork. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand out as examples of decadent art. So the Canehurst nobles are like fancy serial killers. Oh, dude. Oh, we look amazing. Do you guys think the top hat works with this? What are our other options? We could do a doll hat. That's actually not bad. We can just do a shitty hood. We could do the white hood. No, that looks awful. We could do the bars. This looks dank right here. This looks dank. Need the Mercy Blade to go with this? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it might be time. Oh, we fancy now. What should we do about the helmet? Just no hat? It doesn't do nearly as much damage as the Stake Driver, dude. I think if we're gonna use the Blade of Mercy, we have to have like a lot more skill. Like the skill stat. I'm gonna fucking die playing around with this weapon. Okay, sorry, no Blade of Mercy yet. We're still not strong enough. Back to the Stake Driver. We would need to put gems in it if we were gonna use it. God damn, these bitches won't shut up. Oh, okay, that's what they do when they stun you. They do a critical fucking knife through the belly. I got it. Yeah, look, that guy got stunned and fucking gutted. Oh, later, dude. No hat or top hat? I'm down to have the top hat. I think that looks hella fancy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is this room just here so that you can loot the knight set and potentially die a bunch of times? I feel like I'm missing something important here. Do we just go back outside and fall down again? I feel like that's the whole room. Comment from 15 minutes ago made me realize that my BDO is apparently running on integrated graphics forever. Explains shitty FPS. Do you think mine's running on integrated graphics? I don't even know what that means. I did miss some chat from before, didn't I? Is there any persistence through playthroughs? You get to keep your levels and your gear and everything, Biohack. It's just the story that resets. You lose like some key items. Some key story items, obviously. You have to get those again, but you get to keep all your gear and your upgrades and your materials. Your blood echoes. Nub Nub, Princess Sheena, and Limit Party, thank you guys for the follows. This is so fucking sketchy, dude. This doesn't even look like it's part of the level. We're gonna die if we go down there. Can we go up here? Okay. Good. Dude, I honestly could not tell if that was intentional or not. Like, that... Here's the spot where we move the bookshelf. And this also nothing. What the fuck? How do we get to the ladder? Okay, this window is one way in. Maybe now that the bookshelf is moved, maybe something up here is unblocked? Wait, the ladder's right there. Moral blind? Did I seriously just run like right past it? Yeah, okay, it was in the hallway where the bookshelf was blocking. Hello. Video launcher only allows me to choose the Intel integrated graphics card instead of the NVIDIA. Oh, on your laptop? So you have an NVIDIA in the laptop, but the launcher doesn't recognize it? Another warm blood gemstone. We can go this way, or we can search this. Let's search this hallway. One of these is gonna have a guy jumping out at me, right? Which one of these? One of these definitely has. No, okay, I guess not. Here's a skittering madness. Can we get a good look at this thing? I don't know, my character's always blocking the view. Oh, nice, 2 chunks. That's it? The whole hallway is just so we can kill one skittering madness? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. It is a nice fucking looking castle. I mean, just... think of everything that goes into building a place like this. And now it's all going to shit. We are way the fuck up here. There's the Bergenworth Lake down below. It's a big ass lake too. Look, you can see mountains off in the distance. That's crazy, man. Oh, we got a knight's wig. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I gotta put that shit on. I missed the visceral because I was panicking from the, from this guy doing his re. Don't one-shot me. 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 Look how dapper that is. Can you see it? Her fucking face is just covered in blood. Look at this dapper ass little top hat. Oh my god. Do we keep it on or do we go back to the big top hat? How does that even stay on your head? Is it like attached to your hair? Is it pinned? This where it just came from? Okay, let's not go back down there. They're gonna make me jump off the roof, aren't they? Yep, here we go. This is the way. I remember this. I don't think I actually want to explore over there. Let's just keep going this way. Something is gonna... Yeah, let's watch this guy die. Okay, nice jump, dude. Alright, well, I feel better now. I thought enemies were gonna show up and kill us instead. But he just died from a jump. Okay, let's really not make that mistake that we just laughed at for. Platform souls. Level 10 Ken Cold Blood. Reinstalled NVIDIA Control Center, quadrupled your FPS. Holy shit, man. So you can actually play the game on your laptop now? Hold up. Wait, is there really no lantern here? I mean, that's a fucking boss. It's gotta be. Right? Do we have to mark out and run all the way back here? I guess it won't be too bad. From the beginning of... is there seriously one lantern in all of Canehurst? And they just make you take shortcuts the rest of the way? I mean, it's been a while, but this looks like the arena to me. I guess the run back won't be that bad. We'll take the elevator up, and then we already opened the bookshelf, so we should be able to just go straight up the ladder and across. I don't know, though, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, I didn't even notice this. The stagecoach that brought us here. Oh, this is fucked. Look at this. First of all, the bridge is broken, so you can't go back. Like, super broken. And the horses are frozen to death as soon as you arrive. Sincerest thanks. How do I rate that? Wait, no. This is a fine note, yeah. That's a good one. Sincerest thanks. Yeah, that is a martyr. We've gotta spin our echoes before we go in there.
Welcome home.
We also need to buy some blood vials.
Very well. Let me.
That should probably be the bulk of our purchase. Yeah, I think I'm literally just gonna drop like 30k on. Well, let's buy like some bullets, just a bit of bullets, and then yeah, I'm gonna drop 28k on blood vials. Okay. Well, we're dressed for the occasion. So, Forsaken Castle Canehursts. Was that the only lantern? Okay, I guess we didn't light it the first time around. Because it spawned us back at the beginning where the horses were. Get more bullets. We got as much as we could afford. Actually, I could chug one of those. Do you think about... Am I gonna be parrying Logarius? I don't remember the fight too well. Well, if we are, we'll just have to make do with 16. I do remember this boss being fucking super hard, though. Part of that might be based on like where you are in the game when you fight him. It's kind of unclear where the game wants you to be when you fight Logarius, like in terms of progression. This run back is already cancer. God damn, dude, is that really the shortest path back? Maybe that's why I remember this boss being really difficult. Maybe it's just because the run back is total fucking nightmare. You got birds screaming "Ree." You got women screaming "Ree." You got midgets throwing daggers. And you take fall damage from a mandatory fall. There's a lantern on the roof. I think the lantern on the roof is after you kill him. Or shall we say, set him free. It's like he defrosts and wakes up when we get here. He's wearing a king's crown too. Got a big ass scythe looking weapon. So how did this come about? Is this blood? It must be. This must be like some really dank blood administration. Okay. Oh, that attack goes through the fucking walls. Alright, gotcha. Thanks for the warning. I guess we'll stay close. I should have brought more bullets. Can I parry that? That's a lot of fucking skulls, man. Fuck, dude. Right into it. He's so tanky. Are you kidding me? Look how much health he has left. Which of these attacks are parryable? That looks parryable. Okay. Shit, dude. I didn't think he was going to do that twice in a row. Did I get away from that? You know, I had a feeling. Oh, now he flies. That's right. That's right, I remember this guy flying. Come on, don't rob me of my visceral. There we go. Maybe you can't parry the one where he's flying. I'm getting carved by these flying swords, dude. I have 2 bullets left. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Yeah, this is over. Time for suicide. Okay. I think we can get this, though. It makes a little more sense to me now. So, phase 1... Phase 1, we just need to mash a little bit less. We need to take like 1 or 2 hits and then back off before he does that melee skull attack. We need to look for the one where he does the skull above his head, get behind him. We can do a bunch of free damage during that. Look for when he does the skulls and just dodge those and don't try to counter. I think I could take care of phase 1 pretty easily, and then we're just going to need to learn which attacks we can parry in phase 2. Kind of emo, isn't he? How many bullets should we buy? Let's get like You know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy 2 full sets. Let me drop Moon and pick up... I don't know what to pick up. Clockwise Metamorphosis, maybe? It's only 5% more health. Probably won't make any difference. I don't think any of these hits are really going to put us like on the threshold. I think that's going to be overkill if we die. We could take Claw Mark, ups visceral attack 20%. Let's do that. We still have Lake equipped. I'm tempted to just pump more blood vials, but let's see how we do first with this setup. Use the gun with Brave and you will win. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. If you have blood pellets on, you'll do more damage mashing R1 than with Visceral. So stagger and parry and mash. Okay, so don't go for the Visceral. Even with Claw Mark? I only have a couple pellets. We'll see how the pellets go. I didn't get the sense that I was going to be able to do much mashing against this boss. I mean, I was doing some in the first phase, but that was like... not wise smashing. A little panicky. Alright, we're gonna get tagged with some daggers on the way up. Savage, dude. We actually almost got stun locked there. He hit me like right in the face. Keep the pellet for part 2. So, Joust him part 1. Blood pellet and parrying in phase 2. We get the heal for the visceral too, though. So, I think if I'm not full health, I'll probably take the visceral, even if it's a little less DPS, just so I can sustain the fight longer. Just let me make sure one more time there's not a lantern up here. I'm pretty sure there's not, but somebody said there was. I think the only lantern is in his actual room, though, after he's dispatched. Alright, Martyr. You tanky fuck. I wasn't expecting him to do so many melee attacks. All he did round 1 was cast. Nice fucking one-shot. Wow. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get hit with that at all, let alone fucking insta-killed by it. Wow. I thought it was gonna go off behind me. Got hit by multiple bolts. I got hit by the wind-up for that skull, and then the skull itself. It was like one attack that fucking killed me. Damn, dude. I wonder what kind of damage it is. gotta be like blood tinge damage or something, right? Is there a resist for that? Yeah, blood. It's gotta be blood damage. Shit. Come on. Fucking elevators, man. I bet the blood resist on this set is the highest in the game, though. Yeah. Because it's the Canehurst Knights set. I mean, these are the blood tinge guys. Pretty sure that face was the one you made in PoE. Which time? Kitava? That mandatory fall damage. Let's just shave off one of the player's vials before Ligarius. Be a nice little quirk of that boss fight. Alright. Just in case he swung a second time. That was a cheap shot. There's some way to tell when he's gonna do that, but I don't know what it is. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck. Come on, take it, take it. Nice. Send him off the roof. Can you do that? I wonder if you can just visceral him off the roof. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Did he phase already? Dude, what the fuck? Nope, too slow. Not gonna happen. God damn it. That blood rapture heal. Okay, okay. We just need like 3 more of those. Not the flying attack. I don't like that one. Turn around, bitch. Oh! Oh! Okay. He's easy to parry. Where'd he go? I can't do it. I can't risk it. Should I make blood bullets? Let's do it. We've got a minute. Didn't even need him. Ooh! Alright. Actually, that fight wasn't too bad once I got the hang of it. It wasn't too bad. Other than that crazy one shot. You just ripped your level 91 in PoE during, like, in the race? I was thinking about maybe trying some PoE tonight, but I don't know. I have to troubleshoot BDO. It's probably gonna fucking take up all my time. I have to make sure it's working for tomorrow. Wait, where's... Oh, we have to loot him. Crown of Illusions. Oh, yeah, I remember this. So check this out. There's this little shitty wall behind him, right? Like... No building. It's just a lake. Just a mountain and a lake, right? I think I'm gonna keep that crown on, dude. That fits this set perfectly. What a pretty princess. And now there's this giant-ass throne room. With all these statues of knights. So this is what Ligarius had hid away.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Tons more of these statues. Again, we gain insight just for entering this place. So there's something weird going on here. Is there loot lying around in these statues or what? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be like a blood chunk or something. Nothing? What a shitty palace. There we go. What's this over here? Actually, I think this is a... What is this? Old sealed summons. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Canehurst, but for whom is not known as it lacks an addressee. Now she has... I mean, she looks like she might be cute, but she's got a big fucking metal helmet on.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast. We shall get thee gone.
Oh, I made her mad because I didn't kneel. Alright, how do I kneel? Here we go.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter.
Oh, damn, dude. We look ritzy.
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods. And sworn
Ariana?
church.
Annalise?
Yet our people are murdered. And we are prisoners.
Connected?
To this wretched mask.
I think so.
What is it thou'rt in search of?
Yeah, I'll swear an oath. I'll swear an oath to anyone, dude.
An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
I mean,
Very well.
gotta do it for the lore.
Of our blood, feel the spreading corruption burn.
I still don't understand the story behind the Vile Bloods pretty much at all, though. I don't know how they fit into the grander scheme. Other than that somebody ran away from Bergenworth with blood, came here to the castle, and they started doing a bunch of weird shit with it. And now they're all dead. They're all, like, super dead.
We await for the honor.
And she's the only one left. And yet, apparently she's still so dangerous that there's a whole, like, cult of church people who are looking for Castle Canehurst so they can find Ligarius and shut her down and, like, kill her for good. And Ligarius, who's the leader of that sect, literally camps this place with his fucking undead zombie form. And it's just one lady. She's all that's left. Badge of the Royal Guards of Canehurst, loyal guardians of the Vile Blood Queen Annalise. The Vile Bloods are hunters of blood, and they hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with a decision: to merely borrow their strength or to become one of them, heart and soul. You think the crown is fugly? What's up, Patchy? Do you remember who to give that summons to? I think we can give it to the knight. And, the knight who's hunting her. And then they'll have a little, you know, they'll have a friendly discussion about what to do next. They'll have a friendly and civil discussion about their differences once he comes here. Corruption. Secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes contain nuance of blood, including the rune of corruption. Associated with the... Oh, this is... I think this is the thing that was getting painted on us by the Screamers. Including the rune of corruption associated with the oath of the corrupt. Pledgers to this oath are Canehurst Vile Bloods. Hunters of blood who find dregs for their queen in cold blood, particularly in that of hunters. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church, and thus subject to the wrath of the executioners. Okay, so the executioners, yeah, that's the faction that hunts the Vile Bloods. But it's really unclear to me why, like how their war broke out. They think that the Vile Bloods are impure, and maybe they are by their own admission, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what the impurity is. Wonder what she'd say if you just sit on the empty throne. Like, what's up, lady? What are we doing here? Yeah, she also called us moon-scented, didn't she? What stats do we get for the Vile Blood? Continual healing near death +1. That is so... that is so mild. Alright, well... There's a lantern somewhere in here, right? There it is. Alright, let's go clean off a little bit. Where is the executioner guy hanging out? Is he still at the entrance to Bergenworth? Should we go give him the summons? Upgrade weapons? I don't know what weapon I want to use next, actually. We might switch it up again. I'm gonna see what the I think the Canehurst badge unlocks. What is the name of it? There's a weapon that's really cool, but it wouldn't work super well with this build since we're low blood tinge, but it's still pretty cool. I might mess around with it a little bit. Gives you continual heal +1, but it actually gives you 54 attack power versus busters. Oh no. Hold on just a wee bit, my little dearie. Oh, so we used up her sedatives, and then she left to go get more. I wonder how that worked out for her. Let's see if this guy has anything new to say. Nope. She's still crazy? Yep, she's still fucking nutters. Alright. Guys are easy now. Pushovers. 2 hits. Don't wake up, dude. Don't mind me. Just go back to sleep. Yep, he's still chilling over here.
Oh, now let's just. Aha! Is that the sigil of
We kind of betrayed our
Canehurst?
queen a little just now, I think.
I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
Oh, the Wheel Hunter badge. I forgot that we get that.
Does cleanse these
It's a really cool weapon, you guys. Cringe. Sorry, should I not have spoke that joke? This is why I don't have many subs. Alright, look at all these new goodies. Chikage, that's the blood katana. Foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards who protect Annalise, queen of the Vile Bloods. When the intricate, rippled engraving that spans Chikage's blade is imbued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at the wielder's very essence. So this is a dope weapon, but it's not going to work well with this build. We might be able to use the untransformed version of it, just the base katana. No, even just the base version requires 12 blood tinge. I'm not about to level that up. Rifle spear, and then, yeah, here we go. We got Ligarius's wheel. Alright. Check this thing out. I'm not strong enough to wield it. Fuck. Wait, it has a requirement of 10 arcane? I'm never gonna level that. That was a waste of 13k echoes. Alright, well, it's a neat weapon. We're not gonna use it though. We're gonna need stats for other things.
Well, what? Very well then.
Okay, let's see if he's had time to make it to the Queen's Chamber. Time to wheel and deal.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! Smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
God, I forgot how much he fucking loses his mind when he gets here. He goes absolutely fucking apeshit. Look what he did. She doesn't even have a corpse. Queenly flesh, that's all that's left. It writhes eerily. So she can't die. Which is really interesting, because most people in this universe can. Why can't she die? Something about the vile blood? Is that what they figured out? But if they figured out immortality, why is she the only immortal one? Why aren't the other vile bloods immortal? And why does this guy have a big fucking golden triangle on his head? Dude, he liked that way too much.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it.
Yeah, you sure have, buddy. Good job.
Isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have. I've done it.
Okay, let's see what the flesh says. What remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Canehurst. This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood. What are we going to do with that? Okay. I'm going to go get some food. I appreciate you guys for watching tonight. I'm not going to stay on super late. I have to go figure out what's wrong with Black Desert and possibly do a full reinstall. We'll probably stay on pretty late tomorrow, though. I'm going to be back tomorrow playing BDO if it works. And probably more of this if it doesn't. And then we'll probably play Black Desert for the first, like, 5 hours or so. And then we'll swap to this or Path of Exile. Depending on what people are in the mood for. Probably this. I feel like people are going to want to see the end of this. So yeah, that's all I got for you tonight. Hope you guys have fun. I'll be back tomorrow. And if you missed the previous Bloodborne stuff, you can check the VODs. Go up to where it says Moorland and click videos. And you can catch up on anything you might have missed, because I know there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. A lot of story to try to figure out. I want to try to have some understanding of this game by the time we get to the end, but I feel like there's still going to be a lot of missing pieces. So, all right. Have a good night, you guys. See you again tomorrow.